Yokoso otakus! I'm a bit tired today, but I am very excited. We got a game from Forever Entertainment called FrontMission 3 Remake. There's been a bit of discussion about the game online, but this is kind of an interesting one for me because I never played FrontMission. I've heard about FrontMission, I've seen FrontMission, I have friends that have been into FrontMission. It's a mech tactical fighting game with a very interesting story. And I wanted to try this out because for some reason lately I've been kind of like, I think very slowly in small steps getting into mech things. So what's up? How you doing? Yeah, so this technically is like official sponsored stream or whatnot, but my thoughts are my own. One of the things that I was told really early in the game that kind of shocked me a lot is the story is very interesting. In the game there is literally two very distinct paths that you can take. And I was told that there'd be a, decision I'd have to make at the beginning of the game that would dictate that. And the decision is wild. It's very innocuous. It's not something I normally would have known to do. And after doing some research online and finding some more struggles and everything, you're kind of interested in learning more about this game. We'll be playing it in just a second. But yeah, so man, it's like it's different, and one of the paths is much harder than the other path. And as a person who's never played any FrontMission games ever before, these originally came out for the PlayStation 1. I never played them before. I had some struggles and some confusion, but because I got the game a little bit early, I wasn't able to make a video, but I was able to wrap my head around things like quite a bit more. So you'll see me stumble less, but also not play great because I really don't know what I'm doing. So there's the two paths are labeled the Eliza path or Eliza path and the Emma path. And as I understand it, and from my own personal experience, the Emma path is probably the best one to start with, just because it's significantly easier at the beginning. And yeah, I couldn't even get past the first mission on the Eliza, and that's just really to show my skill. You're probably out there, y'all are much better off than I at this kind of stuff, because I do kind of overall suck at games. So anyway, this game released on the Switch 1 on 6/26, so about 3 days ago, and I'm playing it today on the Switch 2. So you'll be seeing the performance of this game on the Switch 2, but it's not a Switch 2 game. There's not an upgrade path for it or anything like that, so you will see like some jaggities and stuff. But and then there's like I said before, the internet's chattering about this. I'm not gonna get into that in the stream today. As a new player, a lot of the complaints, I didn't notice. I had no idea about this controversy at all when I first played it, and it didn't affect me at all as a person who had no frame of reference. Now, that's not to say that people who aren't hardcore players and have been playing for a long time aren't, validating their feelings. Everyone's feelings and opinions are validated. It's fine. You can have whatever thoughts you have. But being just wildly honest, I didn't notice half of anything that the internet's kind of going off on as a person who's never played this series before. I had no idea. Everything was pretty cool. Let me just, I got a couple things I got to get off my desk here, and then we'll get into it. Okay. I haven't done the Switch 2 stream in a while. I've been playing PC games. Let's see if I can make this work. Boop. Oh, that looks like we're working already. I want that off, and my camera looks kind of funky, so let's unfunkify the camera. Bloop. Okay. Looks like we're ready to go. And if there's any issues with volume of things, which actually I'm going to turn this volume way down. That should be much better. You totally want to hear this game though, because I'm not gonna lie, the music is exceptional, and you can listen to the OG soundtrack and the new soundtrack, and you can switch between them kind of in real time, which is super cool, and get that really strong comparison about what it was and what it is, and it really shows the beauty of the remade music, in my opinion. If you guys like this content, hit the thumbs up. If you don't, hit the thumbs down. You want to see more anime news, reviews, and gaming, sub to Yokoso Otaku, and that's where I'm going to leave it at with that, because I'm not going to sit here and advertise stuff. Also have a link in the description and pinned in the chat here. I'll do one in the comments after the stream's over as well, that just kind of talk about where to get the game on the Switch eShop. Sorry, I haven't done this in a while. I forgot I gotta pop out a little thing so I can see the game. I would like to see the game myself. It makes it a little easier to play the game when you can see it. Are you having asthma? We get some asthma medicine for the cat, so I might need to take a break to give my cat his albuterol, which he's not really going to like so much, but I got to try to do something if he's having some breathing issues. So, yeah, Fmod, Square Enix, and Forever Entertainment was the ones that are published this. So, I really, really like this opening a lot. Desire spawns madness. Madness collapses into disaster. Mankind never learns. Okay, so I have a multitude of saves, but we're gonna go straight fresh with this. And again, just keep in mind everything. So you can choose your music type, camera shake, vibrations, whether you want the slow motion to be on. Slow motion occurs when you attack, do the finishing blow on another mech, or enemy, or they do it on you. Quick combat basically skips all the animation stuff. We're not going to do that, at least on the front path. Quick movement also skips that. There's a thing called the simulator in this game that is kind of the primary point for grinding, if you feel like you want to grind or you like to grind. I personally love it, so I spend a lot of time there, and you want to shake it like a Polaroid picture. Welcome in, John. Welcome in. Quick movement just skips the animation of the characters moving on, and so it's like I said, you can make this extremely fast. Auto skip travel maps, walk instead of dash, damage indicator, animated backgrounds, typing sound. So this was another one I actually saw in the comments of Forever Entertainment's posts. Their video that they have a 15-minute gameplay, and someone was saying, man, I really hate that typing sound while people are talking. I really hope there's a way to disable that. Well, right here, that's how you do it. I wasn't bothered by it, but I don't know. Maybe we will be as we play, and if you guys let me know, you can change any of these settings whenever you want to. Where's my welcome, Yokoso? Am I joked you? Did I not tell you welcome, BJ? I thought that was the first thing I said to you. You said sub. And again, I want to thank Forever Entertainment for my copy. Super cool. It's nice to be able to play this for the first time.
Что, нарушается план?
GDF начали действовать, докладывает информбюро.
Хорошо, довольно.
Не будет неожиданно, можно будет пересмотреть план.
Положимся на них.
Is the volume coming through all right for everyone? Maybe I'll do like this. I'll try that, and then we'll see if we can bring the volume of the game up higher too. That might be a little better. You guys have been complaining a little bit about how the overall everything's a little low, so. Today's all right? You have any plans or anything today, John? Oh, Green Slade, welcome in. Surprised you're in here. You got your giveaway in like 40 minutes. I wanted to hold off on my stream, but just the way that my day is gone, I'm not able to do that, unfortunately. But I hope you have a great giveaway for those awesome gunner glasses. That's very exciting. I'm doing pretty good. We went out to No Shoes Plays, another YouTuber's house last night. Me and Bree did, and we had a little adult festivities, hanging out. You know, just party's kind of a not quite a party, not quite a party, like a party in the way that people gathered. We had some food, and we talked and had a good time. Not like a crazy party, but a fun one. Good times with friends. I did say I was tired. Might need to work on the audio balancing a little bit, I guess. I don't know. I want it to be nice and loud, but I also don't want it to be too loud. I've not finished Windbreaker Season 2 yet, and after stream today, I am going to do my anime list. I wanted to do it last night, but I got home real late. But that is the plan, and in fact, at the end of stream, I might do it too. If we'll see how everything works out by the time stream's over. Okinawa. BJ, I saw your comment you just made on my video not that long ago. That was a wild stream. I'm probably not ever gonna do that again. That was a little much. That scene in particular just super reminds me of Japan. I don't know why, it just like that image in itself just takes me there. Even though this isn't like, you know, realistic today. There we go. Like I said, if you guys want any changes, you guys need my head smaller or whatever, things are in the way, music's too loud, music's too quiet, you let me know. I'm here for you. It's going good, man. It's going good. Kirishima Industry.
Stand by.
Kirishima.
All systems ready.
System check complete. Load the pilot data into the system. Roger, I'm loading the pilot data now. Okay, so we gotta do our first, we're gonna do our name. So you guys know the run. I feel like lately we've been playing more new games, so you guys know the deal. It's Dre. Oops. Yeah, that's, oh wow, I didn't even know you could do it like that. That's cool. Anyway, and then we don't want to be Takemura, we want to be Yokoso. Spelled like the branding of the page, not the appropriate way of spelling it. Ugh. Zyler, welcome in. We got your mech game today. We got a mech game for you today, I should say. Load confirm. Final test of Shunyo will now commence. First time you get to hear this banger soundtrack. This is the remake. We're playing the modern version. Ready on our side. Activate the, and I think you call it a Wanzer. I think it's a Wanzer. It's W-A-N-Z-E-R, but I think that, I was kind of struggling a little bit. Well, it's a Wanzer or a Wanzer or something like that. It's like a German thing. I'm trying my best to be educated as much as possible for being brand new with this stuff. Okay, so he's just showing us, this is just, you know, basic tutorial 101. This is how you move. So like I was saying, when you do the skip animation or the skip movement, you would just jump from one block to another. Character just teleports there. I like the vibe of it like this. Okay, and it's a cat in a box. What up, Brett? How you doing? Got the whole cool crew in today. I appreciate y'all. Some terrain's hard to see. Use L and R to rotate the map. Rotate, rotate, rotate. On the ground. Our goal is to go over here, so we'll have to take a couple turns, but we'll get there. All right, one more. Playing Knights of the Old Republic. Man, what a great game. That's a good one. So real story, not like I got this game for free and I'm trying to say good stuff, but real story. I struggled so badly when I first got this game to actually play it. Like I jammed this soundtrack so hard. I was talking about that the other day, but I really like this soundtrack. I don't know what it is. It's just the best of what retro, like this era of music is like. Well, so if I do or say anything stupid about the game while I'm playing, and you need to correct me, feel free to. I won't take it. I won't take it seriously, like, you know, I won't be mad about it, because I'm learning everything myself. All the FrontMission games have good soundtrack. All of them do, man. I gotta check out some more FrontMission after this. They got a 1 and a 2 remake too that I feel like I should check out. He's telling us how to switch our weapons. You hold Y and you can pick. Right now we have a really cool shotgun and the Fear Fist, which is actually, I feel like that's different, but anyway, we want to just use the shotgun because it's ranged. Oh, you have no knowledge on this series, really? Oh, okay. I thought you were kind of like, you're a mech guy, so I thought for sure you'd know this one, but I didn't either. I don't know why. So we can kind of run up in his face if we want to. Brett's played them all. Yeah, I remember Brett saying he's kind of a pro at all this. So you can do a melee. Melees are kind of fun. I don't know why. Robots punching robots is just fun to watch. Played the first one. It was a rental when you were younger. Oh, okay. Oh, this is that game. We're doing the robot punching time. We'll punch him again. We could just do a shotgun to the face too, I guess. Maybe we'll do that next run. He's not even attacking us back. He's being nice. Oops. Let's go a shotgun to the face to finish him off. We'll be super rude. I don't know why these little robots are so fun. Yeah, I've actually been playing the heck out of this. I'm really glad to be able to share it with you guys. I've just been slammed busy, and I told him that today would be the day I would play it, so that was kind of always the plan. Okay, so now they're saying they need real combat. You like the animations? I do too. I think they're cool. So yeah, now they're saying that they want to test like real actual data. So now we're gonna get a little, they're gonna escalate things a little bit now that we've learned the basics. But real bullets. Okay, so it says receiving damage in combat will reduce the HP of specific parts. When a part's HP reaches 0, it'll be destroyed and become unusable. So that's pretty not good. If you have a gun in your hand and you got a fist in your other hand, you know, if your fist gets destroyed, you can't use your fist stuff anymore. If your body gets destroyed, you're just dead. And if your legs get destroyed, you can only move like one space. So all that stuff is big stink. Oh, hello, kitten. What are you doing down there? Are you feeling lonely? He's probably feeling hungry is what he's feeling. He's always feeling that. I forgot there was something else happening today, Dre. No, you didn't. Today we also have is the last day of our giveaway in the Discord. I'm giving away Warhammer 40K so it's a boomer shooter, the Warhammer 40K boomer shooter, and I own it already, and that's why I'm giving a copy away. It's an excellent game. I really enjoy it, and if you like Warhammer 40K stuff, you also will probably enjoy it. All you have to do is go on the Discord. Go on the Discord and go on the Discord and react to the comment in the hashtag giveaways section. It's free. You just want to join the Discord and sign up, see if you win, and dip. You're more than welcome to do that too. It's just an easy way for me to do a giveaway, so it's up to you. Thank you for the reminder, by the way, Zyler. Yeah, a little later tonight we'll be looking at that. So this here is, so now that I'm close enough, he's attacking me, I'm countering. So since the only thing I have is one ranged weapon, I'm countering with a shotgun. So while I get hit, I do get to come back with a vengeance. Then we can run up in his face and give him some fear fist. That was the slow motion I was talking about for the kill shots. Well, it was a destruction shot, I guess, more than anything. So we'll come back with another fear fist. That should have been. Did we get the pilot that time? They kind of. This game, they separate the pilots from the mechs. So you can actually mess with the pilots. You can even get them kicked out if you want to. It's kind of funny. Dang, I should have shotgunned him. Alright, we'll go for the fist one more time. So see, all he can do is the fist because we took his gun out. Robot boxing! Oh, gold rank. That was actually terrible this time. Huh, I usually platinum the front, but that's fine. Okay, so that is where our stage gets set. I am gonna have to make a save here in just a second. Okay, I think this might be as good as any other time to save. Like I said, we got a lot of saves, but thankfully this game gives us a lot of save slots. We get 12, so we're gonna save down in 12 for this part. And you can see here they mark it, like this one I'm on Emma's campaign. Obviously I've been playing that the longest. And then up here my Alyssa's campaign, or Lisa, I don't know how to say her name because everything's in text. So maybe I'm saying it right, maybe I'm saying it wrong. That's the other run, and as you can tell, I've only played an hour into that and 4 hours into the other one, so almost 5. So you can tell which one I'm doing better at. Anyway, so you get these intermissions between stuff. It's a pretty linear game, but it's great. Alright, it's a good Wanzer, great performance, I must say. Yes, it's our finest yet. Yoko Suka. Hey, it's an SRPG, but in mech form. Yes, it is. Thank you so much, Green Slade. What did we get for that? Oh, we got another Rem again. Man, we just aren't getting those. I do gotta turn that up, I think. I think that it's smart if I do. Yep, SRPG in mech form. Thank you so much for the dono. I appreciate you. Can't click the like button for some reason. That's weird. Okay, so we're shipping some stuff out, and we're delivering 2 new Wanzers. We're working with the Japanese Defense Force on this one. So he's wondering why the Japanese Defense Force, which is supposed to be a military for defense, is getting aggressive mechs. There's a lot of political tension that goes on in this game. Maybe they're going to start a war. So Ryogo popped up here, and we're going to see his importance here in just a second. He is actually the most important thing around here. Okay, and actually, just to skip that, we're gonna save over this too. Because now we gotta talk to people. So this is kind of your way of experiencing stuff. There's more than that too. I don't know what the toe with the hashes on it. Is it go? Go. It's so hard for me to read Japanese with the font is really tiny too. Hey Ryogo, what are you doing here? I thought you were working in Yokosuka. What do you mean? What am I doing here? I'm here to deliver some construction Wanzers. There's a major construction project in Ocean City. Ryogo is delivering the Wanzers for it. But anyone can do that. Why you? The boss trusts me, dude. You begged and pleaded, didn't you? Hey, how'd you know? Why don't you take your job more seriously? I'm not listening. See what the doctor has to say. Dre will accompany me to Yokosuka base to deliver the Wanzers. The cargo will be ready around midnight. Get some rest until then. Working late again, Dre. You workaholic. You have work to do, Ryogo, yeah, it's Ryogo. Take the Wanzers to the site. All right, thanks. Okay, so again, I want to save. You guys are gonna see why I'm being weird about saves right now, because I'm gonna tell you in a second. Okay, so we want to talk to Ryogo again. Okay, so Ryogo says, hey, come with me. Why should I? Because we're buddies. Come to the residential construction zone with me. Okay, so here's our choice. Now that we talked to Ryogo says, go to the construction site with him. Very innocuous, right? I thought nothing of this. And honestly, in my brain, the way that I thought was, the boss just said we have stuff to do, we're busy, my buddy wants to hang out, he seems like he's a goofball, he probably wants to horse around and whatever, and maybe I'll miss my job or something bad will happen with my job. I'm a studious guy, I just want to do my job and be a good guy, so I didn't go with him. If you choose that path, you'll go on Elisa's. That'll take you to Elisa's path. If you want to go with him, you'll get Emma's path. And like I said, Emma is the preferred one. And I suck at this game and don't understand it entirely yet. So we're going to go with him for this choice. And literally, this is the decision that will set you in an entirely different scenario in the game. So you can play through this game, beat it, and then come back, play it again, and then you can say don't go with him and do the whole other path. It's like a whole different game, almost, kind of, I guess. That's my understanding. Anyway, we're gonna go with him, and now he's happy. So with that, we open up this feature that's the network. There's like this whole computer system that's built into this game. And it has more incredibly based soundtrack. You can check your mail, and there's just the welcome mail. Like, yeah, you can use it everywhere. You can go desktop settings. This is kind of a fun, like, meta thing in the game, I guess. We obviously don't have anything yet, but you can configure it. You can change your background. There's a whole bunch of different ones. And then this is kind of like what they said. These remind me of Ava for some reason. I always pick like this one or this one, green usually. And then you can turn off scrolling if it makes you kind of sick. And then that screen that you saw at the beginning where it did like the little intro, you can turn that off too if you get tired of watching that. I like it. I actually really like that little video. Anyway, so the way you navigate the internet, you know, the way we are supposed to in the future is through this little nodule system here. So I guess first we pick what country we want to connect to, and then we can go to either corporation websites or government websites or other. So if we go to other, the only option that we have right at the first is Taihoku, and you can kind of go through here and read some stuff about the school and everything. We're not going to spend a lot of time doing this kind of stuff. And then some stuff's password protected, which is what was on there. What's the price tag of this game? So right now you can get it for I think it's $40 right now. Is Nintendo gonna tell me, or I'm signed in, I think. $29.74. So it's $34.99 regularly. It's 15% off for its release. So $29.74 in the eShop. You can pick it up for. The company themselves has like a whole different website where they sell physicals. I don't know if there's a physical for this yet. I was kind of in a hurry before stream today, so I didn't get to look into that. Anyway, so there's a lot of like little bulletin boards and stuff like that. And if you're an old man like me, you remember what bulletin boards are. And then this place here lets you vote for whatever woman you want. It's a great price. I think it's a great price. And then this is Lisa. So you can see she has the same last name as me too, Lisa Yokoso. She's my stepsister that I'm not related to. She's like an adopted sister, so no blood or anything like that. And that's actually gonna be mentioned, I think. I can't remember. Steam doesn't charge as much as consoles. Interesting. Oh, is it on? Well, I don't think it's on. FrontMission 3 Remake's not on Steam yet, I don't think. I think FrontMission 1 and 2 is on Steam, but I think 3 is just for the Switch right now. But the other two have come to Steam. Okay, so we'll vote Alyssa. Why not? I don't even know if that's like means anything or not, because I haven't been able to find that out in any sort of playthroughs that I've done so far. Then let's see, so there's the government, and we're cruising through these. There's something I want to get to really quick because it's kind of funny, and I can show you something about how the game works here. I don't entirely remember where it's at, so we're just gonna kind of rip through this stuff. It is really interesting stuff to read though, and it's kind of a cool way to do like world building in a game. I don't really think I've seen a lot of games, except for like maybe .hack, where they just kind of run through it. Man, it got really, really warm and humid in this house right now. I may need to go get a little fan. I'm looking for something. There's a thing, and I think it's in here if I remember right. There it is. This is what we're looking for. So this month's spot is Germany. Reported by Secretary Yamashita here in Germany, there's a rumor of a strange monster named Polvedinger. According to the legend, it is a hare with horns and sharp fangs that understands human language. The beast was spotted recently around the Black Forest. Is it a hoax, or could it be a genetically engineered monster? We are certainly interested in any developments to the story, but it might be best left untouched. Picture above can be downloaded, so you can download it, and they let you do that, and now it says that there's a wallpaper, so that's kind of what I wanted to show you there. There is some other stuff you can do in this system, but that's what I wanted to show you, because now you can go to your desktop, and you can go to configuration, change background, and we have a new one now, the Uma. Okay. So we got some music. Okay, so now that the music's playing, I want to show you guys this too, because I think this is really fun. So this, what you're listening to right now, is the modern soundtrack. I'm gonna change it to the traditional soundtrack, the original, and you'll see the difference, but you'll see it like in real time. It doesn't start the song over. It literally takes place from where this song is now. So you can A/B the comparison really cool. I really like this. Like you can tell it is changed, it is different, but it's also so much clearer, and it's like modernized in the way that it sounds like the same song, but made now, if that makes any sense, but it's like identical. I really, really like the soundtrack. I'm not even kidding. I don't know why. I just am really into this soundtrack. I think this reminds me of Shin Megami Tensei a ton. I think that's what it is. I think that it reminds me of my favorite classic Shin Megami Tensei tracks. Maybe that's what it is. Anyway, so we're gonna move to the construction zone and just kind of push forward through the story. Turn yo AC on. I know I'm like dying. I don't have AC, but I'm gonna let me get a little fan here real quick while this is loading, and I gotta get like some air on me or something. Reminds me, I was gonna buy Riley some squirt guns today for her and her friends because I think it's gonna be hot this week. Okay, hopefully that'll cool me down a little bit. Let me know if that's picking up in the mic or anything. You and me love our soundtracks, eh, Yokoso? I like soundtracks a lot. Because here we are. Wow, this project's huge. Why are there so many JDF soldiers? They're supervising the project, you dummy. Why is the military supervising a civil reconstruction project? Heck, I don't know. Maybe only the JDF can handle the type of work. We're dropping off the Wanzers from the Kirishima Industries. Hey, we're taking them underground. Leave them here. Yes, sir. Please sign right here. You know how much I love the Persona soundtracks. I mean, the Persona soundtracks are pretty... The Persona soundtracks are good. I don't know how that even fell. That kind of scared me. Okay, it's dangerous here. Go straight back home. Thank you. Let's go, Dre. Anything else? Oh, no, sir. What's up with you? Let's go. Okay, so another thing, too, like I said, we can kind of confirm. So if we go and we make a save here, why does the JDF guard look like a samurai? I don't know. I just found a really cool game on Steam, Berserk Boy. It's like Mega Man. It's $10. Ooh. Well, that's cool. I'll have to check that out, too. Oh, it hasn't told us what path we're on yet. Okay. I thought that would have already committed to us, but they're being sneaky. So we can talk to the guard. He says, go home if you're done. We can talk to Ryogo. He goes, what are you doing? Or what are you thinking? Oh, it's nothing. What? Were you thinking about Elisa again? Oh, cut it out. Yeah, she's not related to you by blood, but she's really cute. Again, I told you that was going to come up. Man, if I had a sister like her, don't even go there. Well, let's go. We're in Okinawa, dude. Let's have some fun. All right, so now we can move back to the JDF facility. I don't know why that symbol in the back always reminds me of Hodor. I do like this. Hey, you're back. Oh, Dre was with you too? Yeah. You guys really get along, huh? We're set to take off. You're coming to Yokosuka with us. Also, Ryogo. What? You're joking, right? But I just got here. Sorry, we're short people. Besides, you're done with the delivery. They never told me I was only going to be here for one day. It's our job. Quit complaining. Doesn't Dre's father work at the Yokosuka base? Isn't he a JDF officer? No comment. What's wrong? I forgot to warn you, Dr. Quakey. You can't ever talk about his father. I see. Sorry I asked. Don't worry about it. It's for our job, right, Dre? I didn't say anything. They'll finish loading the Wanzers soon. Meet me at the heliport when you're ready. Okay, so now we can zip off to the heliport. I always like to save. I'm like kind of a save weirdo. Aren't we all though, really? I mean, I don't know. To the heliport. Hodor. Do 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 do. Thank you guys so much for the thumbs up, by the way, too. I appreciate that. I'm seeing those popping up. You guys are awesome. ID, please. We're with the Kirishima Industries. We're here to deliver the new Wanzers. Kirishima, ah yes, we're expecting you. Looks like our job's done. We're out of here. What do you want? Dre, Ryogo, unload the Wanzers. More work? Just shut up and do it. They're like, their facial expressions are so angry. Like, it's like sometimes they almost feel like they're enemies if you didn't know better. An explosion? Oh no! Accidental explosion on base. All available personnel report in. There's a risk of a second explosion. All non-essential personnel evacuate. What happened? Looks like an accident. Wait, did I pick the right path? Oh no, I could have been wrong on the path. The defense system is activating. What's going on? We've got civilians here. Shut it down. It's no use. It's not responding to any... No. This is the right one. This is the right one. Tell the helicopters to take off. It's too dangerous here. You two, get out of here. Ah, we're being left behind. Ah! Like Anna just said, just do it. Get on the chopper. Dude, be careful. That cannon got screwed up in the explosion. We've got to stop it. No way, man. You want us to fight that thing? It's better than just waiting for it to kill us. Move it. Jeez, yes, sir, Mr. Soldier Boy. Okay, so here's what real combat looks like. Oh no, this is just a machine gun. Oh no, that wasn't a machine gun. What was that? That was hardcore. That was a shotgun. Alright, well now we got my boy here, and I think my boy has some range, so he might be able to clip this one over to the side here, hopefully. Nope. Nope. Not today. Alright, now we gotta see what the enemies are gonna do. Okay. Well, I think we can move here and shotgun this one. Might as well just get to it. Ooh, not quite, not quite. Okay, he's blasting my legs out pretty bad, so we gotta be careful about that. I was kinda hoping, let's go over this way, because we're eventually gonna need to make left, so one more square over is not gonna kill us. not quite either. Dang. So we're countering with our shotgun. That'll take him out. He'll mess us up a bit, but he's done. Goodbye. Boy. So I don't know. Oh yeah, we can. Not really too many tactical advantages for this fight. This one's kind of simplistic, but that's okay because it's the first battle. Alright, now really I don't think there's any more. Yeah, I think we're done, so I guess I'll just walk. I don't know if being behind things even matters in this. I'm pretty sure they don't. We'll give it a hard blow. A light wind will take this one out. Ooh, I need to hydrate after yesterday. Out in the sun at a barbecue. All right, there's our first real official battle done, which we actually ripped through pretty quick, I think, overall. We got mold rank. You drop your weapons! Hydrate. Wait, we didn't do anything wrong! They're civilian test pilots. We asked them to stop the cannons. No, you didn't. What? No, they didn't. We'll take care of the rest. Have the civilians take shelter. Today is Matthew Mercer's birthday. He's the voice of Levi Ackerman. Ooh. In Attack on Titan. Jotaro Kujo in JoJo. What? And Kaguya Ubuyashiki in Demon Slayer. Dang. Wow, that dude has some rolls on his belt. Under his belt. There was an explosion inside the base. Something's definitely up. You civilians don't need to concern yourselves any further. Who do you think you are? The base is still dangerous. Leave the Wanzers and get out. The nerve of you. We almost died. Stick around any longer and you will die. Is that a threat? We understand. We're leaving right now. Calm down, Dre. The company will take care of the rest. No, I don't get it. They didn't even thank us. I have a love-hate relationship with Demon Slayer. I kind of like it. I don't really hate it, but I don't like it as much as I used to like it. It turned into my hero for me. Like, it was one of, it was really, really exciting on the front half, and then the more it kept going on, it just kind of felt like enjoyable, but not my favorite. Not saying it's a bad thing. All right, now we're back home. Or no, back to intermission. Intermission time. Time to intermission. Time to take missions under. Okay, so we are on Emma's campaign. That's what we wanted to see. That's a bird, and we know what's good. Boss was furious. It wasn't our fault. Why is he mad at us? Sure, we only took the new Wanzers and went on a wild rampage. We might have died otherwise. Hey, I was a victim too. The military was at fault too. Don't worry too much. Go home and rest. Stop sulking. Let's go home. Oh, here we go. Alyssa's sending us nice little, Alyssa's sending us little love messages. Demon Slayer announced they're gonna have Infinity Castle movie trilogy. I am kind of excited for that. Yeah, that's actually the one thing I don't like, that they're splitting them out, but it could be kind of fun. I'll lose connection. I'll try to get it back. Okay, Zyler. How are you? Is it warm in Okinawa? I want to be there. I was transferred to the lab at the Yokosuka base. You go there a lot, don't you? Maybe we'll see each other. Good luck with work. P.S. Don't forget my souvenir. Okay, Elisa. What's wrong, Dre? Elisa, your sister? Isn't she at some college lab? She was assigned to Yokosuka base. Today was her first day. Elisa was inside the base? She might have been hurt in the accident. You're jumping to conclusions. The base is huge. Let's go, Ryogo. Hurry. Where to? Back to the base to find Alyssa. Hey, but shut up and follow me. Okay, so this is what I was saying. You can go to the simulation room and stop it. Okay, nope, wrong. We're not there yet. Never mind. A Wanzer with destroyed legs cannot walk. Cannot jump. All right, so I guess we need to go to the out. The go out. And we'll go to the Yokosuka base. Again, we'll return. Excuse me, I have family in there. Could you let me in? No unauthorized personnel allowed. My sister may have been hurt in the accident. Please, you have to let me in. I said no, and I meant it. Then can you check and see if my sister is in there? Look, I can't tell you anything about the base. Now get out of here. Damn. Forget it, Dre, but there's nothing you can do now. Let's hurry up and head back. Okay, so we're almost to this part now that I have to talk about this, but the writing in this game is so unhinged. Like, it's so unhinged. People act and talk so strange, and their emotions jump all over the place. It's so interesting. Pardon me. Some stuff, in my opinion, it makes like no sense. But there's like this crazy charm to it. Like, it's almost like more interesting because of that. Like, I actually really like it for that fact. So there's a bar downtown where a lot of JDF people hang out. So we're thinking we could maybe get some info from here. You lose all sense when it comes to Alyssa. Just calm down for a second. Alyssa was adopted from another country. She lost her parents in an accident. She used to cry all the time. That's in the past. She's happy now. What do you know about Alyssa? I need to protect her. All right. If that's how you feel. All right, now we got all these people to talk to. So Ryogo says, lots of JDF soldiers drinking here. It's the perfect place for info. Let's not forget that Matt Mercer also voiced Yusuke Kitagawa, aka Fox, in Persona 5, Persona 5 Royal, Persona 5 Strikers. Is it his birthday too? Okay, so then we'll go to the bartender. No one knows what caused the accident. I guess the information is classified. The drunk says, do you know about the accident in Yokosuka? An undercover agent from another country did it. Why? They want a piece of the cake. That's all I'm telling you. It's classified. So then there's the Patriot. An accident at the base? What the heck are you talking about? You guys know about the JDF website? It's great for a JDF enthusiast like me. I'll tell you the address. Take a look. So now there's an extra thing we can go to on the internet. There's not really anything there right now, so we're not going to do that. So now we'll talk to the tramp. An accident at the base? There was an accident? Hey, you, buy me dinner and I'll be your date. Okay, so obviously nobody's really telling us too much here, so we'll get out of here. But wait! Can we talk? Me? Who are you? Trey, don't be rude to such a beautiful lady. Hey, girly, how about a date? You're asking around about the accident. I'd rather ask about you. Ryogo, shut up. Do you know anything? Maybe we can make a deal. What is it? I need your help. I'm listening. I'm Amir Klomsky. I'm a radiation scientist with the UCS. The UCS? Wait, this is OCU Japan. What's a scientist from an enemy country doing here? Hey, Dre, people come here on business sometimes. Scientists conduct business too. So why are you in Japan? I want to learn more about the accident. I need your help with my investigation. What do you want us to do? We're gonna take some Wanzers to the site of the accident. Can a UCS scientist even get inside a JDF base? You want us to sneak in? Yes, we'll get the Wanzers ready. What do you say? Hey Dre, you're going into the base with her, aren't you? There's no other way to find Elisa. How about you, Ryogo? Can't turn down an offer from such a beautiful... Or... Can't turn down an officer... Can't turn out an offer... Can't... Why? Why can't I read this? This is simple English. Can't turn down an offer from such a beauty. Are you guys done? We'll do it, I'm here. I'm Dre Yokoso. This is Ryogo Kusama. Dre and Ryogo. You can call me Emma. When do we leave, Emma? Right away, come with me. Brett's looking at me. I don't know what that was. That was weird. Like, I goof up sometimes, but that was like when I'm trying to read a script for a video level of goofing up. I do that all the time when I do my scripting. I should give you guys some bloopers sometime. ID, please. Hey there, we're with Kirishima Industry. Right. Right now, civilians are not allowed in because of an accident. Yeah, we're here to deliver the Wanzers that will clean up the mess. I haven't heard anything about that. Yeah, that's strange. We're ordered to bring them. Oh, well, if we can't go in, we'll just leave them here. Here, I need you to sign for these. Wait. They'll get in the way if you leave them here. But you won't let us in. What else can we do but just leave them here? All right, go in. You sure, man? I don't have much choice. Just drop them off and get out of here. Of course, thanks a bunch. That guy's an idiot. That guy's the idiotest idiot of all time. He's pretty dumb. All right, so now we're navigation nation here. We're going off into the base. Move over. It's actually kind of clever how they do this camera angle like this. Okay, we're in. You're pretty good, Ryogo. They don't have to animate them actually getting out of the truck. Dude, I'm not good. You just suck. Sorry. Cut the chatter and start up the Wanzers. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Hey, this Wanzer is fully armed. Emma, what's all this about? We're only here for info. It's just for looks. You won't use them. None of this is like a realistic scenario at all. Like everything about this is actually crazy as heck. But like I said, that's what I'm saying. It's like it's really unhinged. Oh, Greenslade's doing his giveaway now. So if you guys want to join the giveaway for Greenslade, check out Greenslade Gaming. He should be live like now. And yep, there it is. He just went live and he's doing his Gunner Glasses giveaway. I won't have my feelings hurt, but you should come back and watch more fun stuff though. We'll take the lift down. Hurry. Games like this are rarely realistic. No, I know. It's like, how do I put that better? Hold on a second. The problem isn't like that it's so crazy, like unrealistic. It's that like it's in a setting and like the themes that you're seeing you would think would be like a realistic like military thing, but then there's the juxtaposition where you just have it just being so kooky and crazy. But it's like I said, it's incredibly interesting, and if anything, this game fully reminds me that I really love retro games and I haven't played any in quite a while. And I wish that I played them more. And I want to go back and play some retro games when we're done with our current stuff that we have now. I think I want to pick a good old retro game and run through it because I just missed that. The accident happened in an underground research facility. Hey, Dre, was your sister in the facility? I don't know. What do you think we're doing here? Are you ready? like I'm saying, I'm not saying it like it's a complaint. It's just it just seems jarring to me, like how this just seems like a realistic military political drama, but then like the character is just like, you mention his sister's name and he's like, ah! Like every time he just loses his mind and goes completely crazy. If we were playing Alyssa's route, you would see that like wildly. All right, here we go. We're going down the base. What are we doing here? You'll see. It sure is an extravagant facility. I've got a bad feeling about this. We're trespassing on a military base. If we get caught... What? What then? Things are looking bad. We're running out of options. What do you mean bad? We'll talk later. I'll unlock the door. Take the lift and get in position. Drop the charade. Is Japan starting a war? Interesting. Oh. I totally forgot about that. That was weird. That wasn't on. So the fan's being... You guys noticing the fan in the audio or not? It's like I'm seeing it hit levels, but at the same time, it's like I gotta not like die of heat here. Not dying of heat would be wonderful. No. Okay, you can't hear the fan. That's weird. It's picking up on the mic like the levels, but if you're not hearing it, you're not hearing it. Yeah, from the UCS's view, maybe, but Japan's not like that. Then you'll have to see for yourselves. This is what your country got a hold of. Got hold of. What the hell? You still think your country's not up to something? What happened? It's like something scooped out a hole of the wall. What in the world could do something like this? Emma, you know what did this, don't you? There's no time to talk. Just dance. I found the intruders. We have permission to fire. Destroy them. Pew, 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 pew. They found us. What now? Maybe they'll let us go if we apologize. Yeah, breaking into a secret base of military secrets. They'll totally just be like, don't be stupid, we're witnesses. Hey, easy, you're the one who showed it to us. They blocked off our escape route. I guess we have to fight them. Watch yourselves, here they come. So, we got the Stinky McStinkerficins here. So, we have to learn our new combat mechs here. I can't remember what weapons they have. We'll find out here in a second. The Odin and the Bone Buster. Okay, so that's actually not half bad, really. We'll shotgun this guy right front forward here. The shotguns are really cool because they kind of like evenly damage all the parts. Really messes them up. They don't like it. And then we can hit him from afar too. So he's confused. So he has confusion now, so he'll have a little thing over his head and he won't be able to attack, I think. I can't remember. That's what the question mark is. So Emma's really cool because Emma has something that we haven't seen yet in the game. She has missiles. And missiles can shoot really, really far. Whee! And the animations are super fun for them. Where's he going? He's attacking me. Should I shotgun him or punch him? I'll shotgun him. He's swinging on me. Woo! The enemies kind of take it easy on you at this first one here. The only robot game I ever played was the OG Mech Warrior. Dude, Mech Warrior is amazing. Late 80s or early 90s? There's an early 90s thing. It had to have been because I was born in 87, so it's fairly unlikely that I would know Mech Warrior if it was early 80s. But early 90s, I was hardcore PC gaming. In fact, I got to make a video showing off all my CDs I found recently. I found I have it next to my computer to record, but I found this old CD case and it's filled with all my games from my childhood for PC, all my CDs. It's actually pretty exciting. I was gonna make a members video and I need to do it soon because there's a couple of you guys whose memberships are expiring soon and I want you to be able to see that video before. Okay, so that's Roth up. So these are our special skills. I don't really know how they trigger or anything like that. I get kind of confused. I read a little bit online that said something about that. You're born the same year as my ex. Back then I was playing TF out of Sierra Online games. Oh yeah, Sierra Online games were huge then. Police Quest, Space Quest, King's Quest. Yeah, those are all my originals, all my original plays. So we can set this battle skill and it says that it increases the number of shots by 20%, which is amazing. That's amazing. So we can't hit this guy as you can see right now, and the main reasons why is because he's too close to us. So we are gonna want to move this way maybe. I think we can still get to him, yeah. Missiles are sneaky. They work really, really well. He's dead. Oh! No, he's not. What a bummer. Love them. Police Quest 1 and 2, Space Quest 3, and Quest for Glory are my favorites. Yeah, I have, I rebought a bunch of them on GOG not that long ago. I've been a really big fan of GOG for like a really long time. I love having access to my old games and have them be like really easily playable and everything. Wow. That was something. That must have been that extra 20% or whatever. That was kind of cool, actually. Yeah, I really, I can't remember if Police Quest 1 and 2, I'm pretty sure those are the old school ones, like old Leisure Suit Larry, where you use like your arrow keys to move the character like left and right, and then like when you want to do stuff, you like type, you like go like look for rabbit or whatever. I used to just love those, and as a kid, it was really good for me also, like probably for learning, you know, getting better with English and stuff like that, reading. Yeah, text commands were incredible. It was just such a wonderful era of gaming. I feel like the less limitations we have in, ooh, 2 times XP, that's great. Equip that. The less limitations we have with making things, it seems like the less creative we get. Like the more restrictions we had, we used to have to be more creative. for different things, and I think that it made a lot of really awesome stuff. So this guy's up high, and that's annoying because it reduces stuff and he has advantage. I liked it better with point and click, but still those games taught me to type fast. Well, sure. I mean, there was a good improvement when everything kind of went full point and click, inventory based stuff. But I don't know. I'll always think very fondly of the days of the text games. Text games will just always kind of hold a place for me, I guess. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay, so she's got the missiles, and we're gonna try to missile him, get him out of here. I'm tired of him. There we go. He's done for. He's taking a little robot dirt nap. Okay, so our buddy boy here, I have my legs broken. I might be able, yep, I do. I have a repair item. So I can go in and fix my... Oh, no, I can't because they're broken. Damn. I needed to have fixed that before. So he's kind of out of the race right now. Matter of fact, the OG Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy is entirely text. Yes, no, those games too, I used to really like those as well. So it's kind of a bummer. So in this game, you can eject your person out of your Wanzer, and if you can disable and get a surrender, you'll get their mech kind of left on the battlefield, and you can. And I think I haven't done this yet, but in theory, you can take their mech and finish off the battle. So like if your legs are blown off and you can't move around, sometimes you can jump into the other one. I think that's how it works. I could be super wrong. I don't know why I'm even trying to talk like I know anything. Everything I've just picked up super recently because I am kind of I'm really interested in this game. I really have been enjoying it and having a fun time and learning more about it. It's been really cool. I think I've been a lot more interested in mech stuff lately, so this came at a good time. I've been having a hard time like picking a mech game to buy that I'll like and I want to play. I've been really struggling. Okay, well I just got confused, so that's really helpful. He's confused. He has broken legs that he can't fix. I don't even know. Like, I don't know actually what confusion does, because I've never actually been confused. We're just gonna have her missile this guy out. Let's see what the homie's gonna do against us. This dude is like worthless. Like I really hate this. This was all my fault though. I really should have paid better attention to all this. This will take him out. Yeah, what was it? The big one was Zork, I feel like, for text games. Zork was really big. You know what I might actually play next on the page? I have a game that's called Shogo Mobile Arms Division. It's a anime first-person shooter that came out when I was a kid, which is super rare. You switch between first-person shooting and You shoot. Sorry, you switch between first-person shooting and mech fighting. So you actually have a mech that you can get into and use for fighting on a battlefield, which is really cool. That one was made by Monolith, who was based out here in Washington. And I met a sound designer at GDC a number of years ago who that was his first project he ever worked on. I loved the game, and I was really excited that that I met him, you know, and that he had worked on that for his first project. Unfortunately, he was incredibly bitter about it. Okay, so we're out of rockets, so we gotta repair our missiles. Or not repair, we gotta refill our missiles. So that takes a turn to do, unfortunately. And he's gonna come and punch us. Yeah, he was really bitter about the whole thing, and he didn't like, oh yeah, I can't jump down. Huh. Oh man, I can't, so I'm literally just stuck here, basically. Yeah, I was really bummed out, and he was kind of really not very nice to me when I was telling him how I thought it was so cool. And he did that. One of the only like negative moments I ever had in the sound design stuff. I'm sure he was a nice guy. He was well respected. The person who introduced me to him was a very respectable guy. He does most of the sound design work on Halo, and he has for Microsoft for many years. He was a good mentor to me for a very long time, but he moved to San Francisco. Oh, he got a rough up too. Wow, look at that. Oh, another. Whoa. Okay, look at that. Wow. Holy cow, the game gave us a gimme on that. I've never had that happen before. That was cool. So I think these stack. I don't know if that's true or not, but I think they stack, or at least they have a higher chance of repeating, maybe? I'm not entirely sure. We platinum that time? Heck yeah, we did. We got 100% platinum. Wow, that's the best run. What's going on? Are they really trying to kill us? We know they're secret. We're as good as enemies to them. Emma, you're not acting all that surprised. What's going on here? Get a hold of yourself, Dre. Just focus on surviving for now. I'll fill you in once we're out of here. She really sucked us up into this, didn't she? She playing games. Even if we take the elevator to the surface, the enemy will be waiting. Let's keep going underground. We should be able to get to the surface through the cargo entrance. From there, we can proceed straight to the main gate. You want us to just stroll out of the main entrance? It's not that easy. It's already taken care of. She duped us like so bad. I'm really interested in finding out like what the whole picture is on this, because it's really nuts that we would just get sucked into this. Bases are great. I'm fully supplied. Then we're off. So they were basically telling us from like a story perspective that we are able to refill our supplies at the end of every match. So like our machines get repaired, items that we use will get restocked and stuff like that. At least at this part of the game. I think it gets a little bit more complicated later. I haven't really figured that out yet. A little fishy to think a hot babe like her is a scientist. Is that all that's on your mind? We might die here, you know? Take it easy, pal. It's over and done. Just leave this joint. Let's just leave this joint. What are you doing? You're gonna stick around. Shut up, I'm coming. Okay, so we'll give a good save. One thing that is important also to note is that, like, when you die, because it's an older game, and that's how older games were, when you die, it's a hard game over, and so you have to reload from your save, which is a big stink. Alright, here we go. I like how they show us this, like, little travel path. You can visit bars and talk to people. Many of them will often share interesting news with you. Oh, it got so hot. I'm gonna open that back window up too, I think. Save early, save often. Rule number 1 of Sierra Online. I think Sierra was known, didn't they have like little, they had like little tips and tricks in their manuals and stuff like that, if memory serves me correctly. That was back when we used to have some pretty, meaty handbooks and manuals and stuff, and the big boxes. I miss big boxes. Oh my god. Things have changed in gaming so much. It's so weird. I feel like old man yelling at cloud. I'm gonna real quick get more water too, so just like vibe to this excellent soundtrack. I need to buy more capture cards. This would have been a really good one to play out in the garage because I can get it a lot cooler out there than I can in this darn living room. Cargo lift is further up ahead. We can use it to get to the surface. We can finally get out of here. Found the intruders. Don't let him get away. These dudes are persistent. Chicks don't dig stubborn guys, you know. Emma, is the lift far? It's over in that room. We'll be okay once we're on the lift. Hurry! Okay, so I think we want to, like, try to rip up to here really quick and turn this button on. The gate is closed. Move up to the gate. There should be a switch. All right. Okay, so the one thing that I remember, there's something about this mission that really sucks, and that's that, can I blow this switch up? That'd be kind of cool, wouldn't it? Disable the switch and make them stuck. That would be too convenient. Too convenient! So she has a really terrible movement. She's really bad with movement. So she gets caught up, like, quick. And we gotta protect her legs bad. So, and I noticed that the NPCs destroy the environment stuff a ton, and I've never knew why. What? How do we... So I'm gonna have this guy maybe see if we can detract a little bit of heat off of Emma. There's 3 of them. That's wild. That is wild. Like I said, I'm hoping they stack. I'm hoping I'm not just wasting my stuff, but anyway, so Emma says such a bad movement. We really have to prioritize getting her TF out. I love the rocket animation. The missile animations are just my favorite thing, I think. Alright, now we got the big bad boys coming up here. Oh, we can counter him off though, because we got this long range rifle. Wow, we're off up again? That's amazing. Zoom is a good one. It's a 20% accuracy, I think. Wow, that guy was getting his butt beat, wasn't he? Okay, crap. Man, they're really slapping the base with him. This mission kind of stresses me out a little. Oh, whoa! He almost took me out. Whoa, that was fast. Okay, so I'm kind of hoping. No, I can't. I don't have enough range because it's the shotgun, so it's kind of close. We'll move between. Can we use items actually? Item. We can do repair. We gotta do a body repair really bad. Oh no, that didn't. He didn't move though. He's gonna get creamed now. That's not good. I mean, it gives Emma a little bit more space. She doesn't need fixing just quite yet, but he's about to get hosed. Ryogo is about to just get freaking laid out on. I mean, these raw ups are huge helps for this, though. I just wish he could do just a skosh bit more damage. Wow. We're triggering every single one of them. Holy cow. Okay, well, okay. I mean, if we're doing that, we could be worse off, I suppose. Another Roth up. Okay, so we're all filled up now. So I'm going to keep zoom in. This sucks. Well, he didn't hit us that hard, thankfully. One thing to keep in mind as well is that this capture card. Oh no, he took my legs out. Oh no, and I was forced ejected. See, so it kicked me out, which is bad. Real bad. Oh boy. I don't want to move him too far. So I think boarding is going to take a whole turn up. Yep. Oh man, he's in bad shape, and she can't come back for him because we really got to get her. So our whole purpose here is to get to this lift that's around the corner here. And with her movement being as poor as it is, we have to hurry up. Fun fact about Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, the reason why it's different in every version is because the impossibility, the infinite probability drive. Yes, indeed. They're gonna just really womp up on him. I do not like this at all. And Him without legs is gonna be a really big problem. I missed and I hit the crate behind him. That's kind of funny. We're done. Ryogo went out. I don't know what we do now. See, her movement is horrible. All right, here comes reinforcements. I've never lost a character on this level. I mean, it's not like I've played this like I'm new, but I've never lost a character in my testing and stuff, so I don't know if that's like a permanent thing or what, but I gotta get, Emma's gotta get out of here, but well, she's really close. Let's go for this guy since he's already kind of down a bit. That's such a wild missile travel though. Blew his legs. Did we break his legs? Oh yeah, we did. We broke his legs. So he can only move one now. That was confirmed by the creator. I have heard that, yeah. Okay, so she can hard blow back, but she's pretty weak, so yeah, this is rough. Pilot damage. So pilot damage will do damage straight to the pilot. If you can do enough, sometimes it'll eject them, or sometimes it just straight up kills them. We're not doing good though. This is not good. This is pretty bad run. Oh no, and she's stunned now. No, FrontMission 3 does not have permadeath. Okay. If a character's unit is destroyed in battle, they can be recruited at the bar after the mission. While there are repair costs associated with downed units, there's no permanent loss of characters. Okay. Like really nothing I can do to help her. I can shoot this guy, but I mean, whoop-de-doo, like I want to stay on this platform. See, and she's stunned, so she can't move. I think we're gonna lose her now too. I think that that's for later in the game though, Zyler, because I think that this is considered like a, like I think we'll win now. I think that's what's gonna end up happening. Yeah, see, because we're on the thing, but we're gonna get a bad rating. That was terrible. How did we platinum that? How was that a platinum? This is not an early Fire Emblem game where you have to sack civilians just survive. Oh man. Those early Fire Emblem games are no joke. I've tried playing those before. Was there a game difficulty to pick at the start? Asked Harley Quinn. There was not. There is no difficulty choice. The closest that you have to a difficulty choice is there's two main story branches in the game. There's Elisa and there is Emma. If you go the route that takes you on Emma's route, which means you say yes to Ryogo at the beginning, it is easier significantly. As someone who's never played this game before, it is like I can't even beat the first mission on Elisa's because I don't understand the mechanics enough, but on Emma I can get through a little bit, so that I'm aware of so far. I'm new on this too, but no, there's no difficulty option choices. And then pretty soon in the game, we'll also have the ability to grind a bit, and then you'll get a shop too. And so combining those two, I think, because I'm talking out my butt in a lot of this, but, and we're doing Emma's right now, just FYI for that. Ah, I see. Okay. And I'm sorry if that took me a minute to get back to your, to see your chat there. I apologize for that. Okay, yeah, so we have to save. We did save. I'm gonna save again. Because it's like an RPG, right? You save and then you save again. We're not gonna do any network stuff right yet. We're gonna kind of for the purposes of this stream, it's going to be kind of more like a story stream, I think. And I'm going to try to see how far I can get. When I start running into difficulty, that's when we'll start binding down into stuff. But up until that point, we'll do some other stuff, so. Okay, now we have finally got out of this base, but the inside of the base. Now we got to get outside of the outside of the base. Security's not as tight as I thought. Then they're not expecting anyone. There should be a trailer waiting for us outside the base. This is the main gate. Unidentified Wanzers have been sighted. Request immediate backup. It's already on the way. Don't let them out of the base. Roger. All right, raise the barricade. Yeah, I'm used to difficulty choices, and generally on streams I play on easier difficulty modes. I really like stories and stuff, and I like easier difficulties because I feel like they help me learn games better, and then I can increase difficulties like later when I get more advanced tactics and understand things better. Especially a game like this. This game can get really technical. There's a lot of technicalities that we haven't even gotten close into yet. From my and my knowledge of it is like not like I have almost no good knowledge about this. Well, we ordered them to destroy the barricade. We'll escape when it's destroyed. Okay, so she's saying that they have basically like an airstrike coming up here that they can do, and so we're gonna do this. Oh, that was Dre. Bit, but that's actually pretty weak on damage. Okay, and this guy, he should have plenty of range. Ryogo's got great range. Oh, another rough up, man. That's so crazy. I think it's because I have a bunch of them equipped. I think maybe that's what it is. This is wild. Yeah, they're trying to look. I have 3 more Roth ups. You can only have 4 in the beginning computer, so that's crazy. And we'll send a little fun package to our buddy here. Woo! 2 XP. Oh, she leveled up her missile launcher. I don't know. That's the other thing that I really don't know about this game is like when the weapons level up, there's this rank system. So like right now it's an A1 star, and I don't know. Oh, we ejected him. See, that's what I was saying. So we rejected him, and then now he's looking at a morality check. So he's abandoned his mech. If he decides to surrender completely, we will be able to we'll be able to salvage his vehicle, and then we can his Wanzer, and then we can use like the parts and stuff like that, or we can sell it and get money, which is a pretty cool thing in the game. I think early on that's probably a good thing too. I think. Can't reach anything yet, so it's kind of the downside to her. Like, she has a really great reach from the missiles, but she basically is big stink when it comes to other things. Shotgun this guy. I feel like the ATV vehicles and stuff are quite a bit weaker versus mechs, versus the Wanzers. I keep calling them mechs, but they're Wanzers. Thank you so much for the thumbs up, by the way, and welcome in, Marcelo. How are you? YouTube changed their thing. It used to show me your names. Now it shows me your handles. That's so wild. But anyway, welcome in, Marcelo. Appreciate seeing you. In FrontMission 3, weapon rank or weapon experience increases the damage output and the accuracy of a character with a specific weapon type. Okay, so it's not the weapon that's getting upgraded, it's the use of the weapon. So if you use shotguns and level them up a lot, then that character will be better with all shotguns. Is that what I'm getting from that? Dang, man, what are you doing? So anyway, this guy's, since he's surrendering, we're ignoring him. We're hoping that he'll hit a bad morality check. And if he hits a bad morality check, he'll straight surrender and he'll just be gone. He won't be an enemy for us anymore. He basically goes home and cries to his mom. As the rank increases, the character becomes more proficient, resulting in higher damage and fewer misses. The rank is indicated by letters A, B, C, D, E, S, with each letter represented by 3-star. Oh, okay, so there's A at 1-star, 2-star, 3-star, then it's B, 1-star, 2-star, 3-star, C, and we move. That's weird how it works. It goes, is that the order, Zyler, that it is? It's A, B, C, D, E, and then S? I would think it would be E, D, C, B, A, S. That's kind of a weird way to do it, but I could be super wrong on that. Like I said, this is okay. So he did surrender. His morality check failed and he surrendered. So we should be able to collect his mech or his Wanzer. I'm sorry, I keep messing that up. And again, I'm pretty sure it's pronounced Wanzer, but if I'm wrong, let me know, because I'm new. I'm a new guy. I'm not here being a master. I'm experiencing FrontMission for the first time. I was reading online too that a lot of people started with 3, actually. 3 was a lot of people's first game, first FrontMission game. Alright, bye-bye! You're taking it straight from Google. You're not taking it straight from Google AI though, are you, Zyler? I have been... That was weird. That went really, really quick. Okay, so I have played this mission before, and I just want to let you know, the first time I played this mission did not work like this. So last time I played it, because I've only played it one other time, it's basically one of the last missions I played in this game, as far as like, we're gonna start playing stuff I've never played before very quickly here. Because I've just as me testing, trying to learn this stuff, so I didn't look like an absolute fool playing. But usually what happens is before you can take out those 2 tanks, light reinforcements will be called. And then you will have the airship will come and do an airstrike on that little barricade area you can see at the top right corner. That gets wiped out, and then after that, they actually, every turn you get to control the airdrop 1 time. And you do that until you can exit out of the facility. But I think we cleared that so fast that, and I don't know why we cleared it so fast. Okay, so here we go here. So this is the Jinyo Mark 110. This is what the guy surrendered. So we get to keep that. I can throw it into stock. I'm not going to sell it because I want the stock. We're at the beginning of the game. And then you can name it too. 1 minute, I'm correcting what I said. Yeah, so sorry. I was going to say too, the problem with Google AI is while it's really convenient, I have been finding it is also wildly inaccurate. And there is some stuff it's been good with, but I was looking up some stuff about a game that I knew about, and it was telling me some straight poppycock about it, like some stuff that was completely made up and fake. I really don't like Google moving into AI. I think it's made the search engine much worse. Should be close by. Sorry, that was just my little rant there. And also, by the way, too, guys, thanks for the thumbs up. I am appreciating that. It's been a really good stream so far. Good to have you all in here and checking everything out and having some conversation with me as I learn about this. Honestly, it's kind of a masterpiece of a game. I'm really liking it a lot. It doesn't seem to be coming after us. What are you doing? We don't have time to stand around. You like to take charge, don't you? Ryogo is such a perv. What are you babbling on about? You want to get yelled at again? All right, pull out. Load it up here. So see, it is destroyed here, though when we just played it, that never happened. It goes A through F, and it's S is the final rank. Those are the 3 pluses on the end of each letter when they reach their final form. So yeah, so it does go A through F. That's so wild. You would think it would go F through A and then S. What an interesting way. Do you guys know of any other games that have done it like that, like the ranking systems? Because I'm way used to it the other way. It doesn't really matter one way or the other. So as long as I know, and thank you, Zyler, for that, then that's all that's good enough. But avoid direct combat, can't capture them when we leave the city. When we get out of the city, they'll come after us. All right, again, saving time. Okay, then we'll exit. The other thing too is in the network, they give you like that exclamation mark, like there's something new in the network, but I have the hardest time, like it's not marked what's new. So it seems like every time I go into the network, I have to dig through every single thing. I wouldn't mind watching you play through this because it's actually quite good. It's great. It's really, really good. Like I said before, being very truthfully honest, the internet, the fan base of this game from the PS1 era have some specific complaints about this remake, but as a person who has no connection to this series and is coming into it for the first time ever in my life, I really like the game. I really do. It's everything has been really, really fun. I think so. We can't stay here long. What a bunch of stalkers. Emma, time's up. Tell us what this is about. I guess you guys have the right to know. I work for the UCS. I do research for the military. A while ago, someone stole a device still in development. I've been searching for it with the help of the FIA. Then I heard about the explosion in Yokosuka. And the accident is related to this device. That's all I can tell you now. Did the JDF steal the device from the UCS? You saw it. It's not normal. The JDF is hiding something. What is their problem with it? I'm curious. So I am not going to tell you until the very end of the stream. So at the very, very end of the stream, I will tell you what people's problem is with it. The reason why I don't want to tell you is you'll probably go through the same thing I went through, and that's I didn't notice anything before hearing what people said. Once I saw what people said is their problem, I can't stop seeing it. And I just want you guys to just play through this game with me for this stream the way that it is, that without that bogging you down. Because honestly, it kind of bugged me a little bit, but if I didn't know about it, I would have never really noticed anything. You saw it. It's not normal. The JDF is hiding something. Yeah, they did try to kill us. Now, Alyssa's missing because of them. Okay, so let's see. We'll talk to Emma. Elisa, his sister. They're not really related, though. Shut up! We don't even know if she's hurt. You don't worry so much. But she was inside the base. Lisa's fine. She's smarter than you. Can't you ask your dad to do something? No, he'd never help me. Man, lighten up. He'd kill his family for the JDF. He might have been the one behind the accident. All right, fine. We need to get out of here. You can come with me or escape on your own. Wait, you're leaving us? We should go with you. Besides, I have more questions for you, Emma. Yeah, I agree. Okay, then, let's get out of Yokosuka. Where to? My party is waiting for me in the Honmokufuto, Yokohama. Okay. Let's make sure we're well equipped before we head out. We can set up the Wanzers here. Dre, you suck at setting up a Wanzer. Have Emma teach you how to do it. Hey, you want me to do it? Shut up. I'll teach you whatever you don't know. Try setting up your Wanzer now. All right, so I would normally skip this, but I I am not good at this, and I had a hard time doing this the first time. This is basically the last thing I've done in my testing. And so I would like to brush up on it just to see if I can't get the perspective a little bit better. This is where the game starts to get into its meat and potatoes here. So how to equip Wanzers. In setup or shop, select a machine or pilot to set up. Select a part, then select equip or remove. To sell a part, choose that part and select sell. Let's try equipping something. Select from the shop list to buy, select from the stock list to sell. Select a Wanzer to set up and press A. The menu will open, now select setup. Select exchange machines to exchange the Wanzer, one Wanzer with another. Parts and weapons tutorial. Use parts to create a machine. Weapon displays weapons for hands and shoulders. Let's change the body, select parts, then body. The list shows the equipped parts. This machine is equipped with Zenith Rev. Switch the list with L and R. Stock list stores spare parts. Equip list shows all parts equipped and those in stock. Select the desired part to equipped. Changing parts changes the shape of the Wanzer. The change parameters are displayed on each screen. Press A to confirm and another menu will appear. Since the selected part is equipped by another pilot, this will change their machine also. Exchange changes the equipment. Exchange again to restore the Wanzer to the original settings. Grayed out parts on the list cannot be equipped. This part causes the machine to exceed its weight limit. Not having enough money can also prevent you from equipping a part. Same steps can be used to change legs and arms too. Let's change weapons. Under weapons, select R, hand. Press A to see the menu. To remove an equipped weapon, select the weapon and press A. Parts can be moved to stock or sold. The selling price is displayed in the right corner. Explanation of the icons can be seen in the legend. That's all for the station. Let's return to the first menu. Okay. So that's the basics, and we're gonna keep it at that. This is where I got a little confused. So we're gonna look at our machines here real quick just to kind of see. So we'll go setup, and then for parts, body, in stock. This is all we have. These are equipped. So equipped will also count what the Genio Mark 110 has, which there's nobody on there. So if we switch to this, we'll lose quite a bit of health, but we'll gain some energy. That explains it. Why didn't play this one? I played the remake of 1 on the DS. That explains it. Why didn't play this one? I played the remake of 1 on the DS. I'm sorry, I'm not tracking that, Zyler. Okay, so left arm. This guy doesn't have any beneficial things for the left arm. That's really all we can do is at this point is just trade off from the one that we took. That one's not really a good trade-off either. It does lower his weight, which is nice, but yeah, so it doesn't look like the one that we had was very helpful. I want to make sure, so I have Bone Buster and I have the Odin. I messed my machines up really bad the first time I tried to do this because I didn't understand these menus very well. Okay, so there wasn't a special one, unfortunately, with the other Genio. Autocorrect this funky. Oh, that's fine. You don't have to apologize for it. I get it. Oh yeah. This is what we didn't do. I want to do this. This is actually what I do like to do right at the beginning here. So you can do all your colors. So I like to make mine green, and then the emissive color is the eyes. If you look at the eyes on the tiny little head. I was trying to explain why I did not grow up playing this one. I played the remake of number 1 on the DS. Oh, okay, that makes sense. So yeah, you can pick different like colored eyes and stuff, which is kind of fun. And then this is what I really like, is you can do these camouflage patterns that go with the units. So for him, I like to do, I think this one. And then Ryogo, we will go and make him, I don't know, maybe we'll make him like a fun blue color. Not dark, that's too dark. That color blue. And then we'll give him like orange. Well, you can't even see because it's, oh, okay, so this one, it's these lights, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Yep, that's what it is there. We could do pink or red. That's red? That looks pink to me. I think yellow's cool. And then camouflage for him, I think I like this one. Looks pretty cool with that body style. I know this is like slug-headed, like, oh, but it's fun to do these. So, and yes, I'm really lame, but I like her to be pink. And then where's hers at? Maybe pink and blue, like cotton candy or something. And then camouflage for her, perfect. The cheetah stripes are great. You get little ones too, but I like the big ones. That was probably fire red. It's also the same color that Char from Gundam uses and as his suit color. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so nothing really like overly excited right now. We can click on him and we can divide him into parts. So he's just going to be spare parts now. And I like to do that with these units. Might be better to not do that, but that's what I like to do. So we'll start with that. The stream's gone really good today. I really appreciate you guys coming out like this. It's very nice of you. The next 2 days we're going to be streaming because it's the end of the closed beta test for Duet Night Abyss. So I will be, and I know I told you guys I was cutting back on streaming, and then the last like 2-3 weeks now I've just been going crazy. And I don't know how long that'll continue for, but yeah, we will be streaming not just today, but also tomorrow and Tuesday as well. Wednesday, I think that the closed beta shuts down too early, and then I'll start doing videos. I have a number of other videos I want to clean up, and then we have Tales of Sekyu, the Japanese farming simulator that I'll be playing a bit. And then once we start falling into me getting out of the content I've gotten from people to cover, we're gonna start getting into some retro stuff, I think. I think really Shogo Mobile Arms Division would be a lot of fun. The streams will probably do terrible, but it's a really, really interesting classic game that I would really like to show off. These guys have shields. What jerks. This isn't good. That's a police checkpoint. You think they're looking for us? Yes, probably. I think we can break through with the transport. Let's try to avoid a fight. We're breaking through. You want to make enemies with the police too? Isn't that uncool? Choppers! Hunter 05 here, target acquired, commencing attack. A JDF helicopter, they found us. There are civilians here, why are they attacking? Run! We're gonna get wasted, hurry it up! Let's go! If they mean business, they'll get business by my Wanzer. All right. So, in my testing, this is the last mission that I had done. So after this, we'll be playing, and I'll be back to being my dumb self and not knowing at all what I'm doing. And the progress will probably slow down significantly during that time. So these guys have shields, and the shields suck because they don't take any damage to anything but their shield, which makes me want a shield. We'll go here, but we really, really need to take out these helicopters because these helicopters suck. hit him, but we didn't hit him super good. Okay, we'll shotgun him back in the face. Shotguns! What, like guns that fire shot? Oh, you must be the brains of the operation. Anybody know what movie that's from? What quote that movie quotes from? No! Oh, hard blow. That's not good at all. Robot boxing. Robot boxing. 3 helicopters. Not a good vibe. A bad vibe. See? It's a bad vibe. It's a real bad vibe. Helicopters wreck shop. And they're not quite as doughy as I would like them to be. They are somewhat dope. I just wish they were even more dope. We're gonna shoot this guy out of the sky though. I will say the shotgun works great. It's kind of like if you think about shooting birds, you know, you use a shotgun. It seems to work pretty good with helicopter birds. All right, we're gonna pull this guy up and out for a second here so we can see if we can tappy McTap this guy with our gun. Rough up, definitely very nice. Very happy for that because we gotta break the shield. Wish we could come back with a little bit more, but we gotta just have what we have. Missiles are gonna get reserved for stinkers right now, so we will missile the stinkers in the sky. Makes sense. Pull. What? Oh, pull like for skeet shooting, yes. Let's go clay pigeon hunting. Okay, so the police are kind of ripped. That's a thing. I'm surprised he didn't attack me. I wonder what's up with that. Ooh, we can shoot him back. Okay, good. Oh man, look at that. Oh, whoa. Bad. Okay, so that increases our... We needed that because these helicopters are pretty hard to hit with the assault rifles I found. They're not assault rifles, they're machine guns or something. I can't remember what they're classified as. This sucks. I think we're gonna lose him. We just lost him. Please be enough. Okay, good. I believe they're considered machine pistols. Okay, that could be. Alright, we're gonna step her back again, and we gotta try to take out these helicopters, because I'm telling you, these helicopters stink. The shields are hard enough to deal with these ground guys, but these helicopters are just on a whole other level of just rocking our mics here. Okay, so now these guys are getting out of here. They don't want anything to do with nothing now, which is great. So we will go and we're gonna come down here and say hello to our friends here. We'll give them a little hey hi. Shotguns! The Helmachopters. See, we blew right through his shield that time, so now he's ready to start eating bullets, which we want. I think she just has one. Oh no, she has 3 rockets left, so she's only gonna be able to attack 3 more times before we're gonna have to burn a turn. But I think the first guy definitely is gonna escape. I would like to snatch this other guy though, just to get the XP from it. So hopefully we can take this guy out as we should. I wish we could like stun him. That would be really nice. Harley Quincy. I feel like that name is really familiar. Hopefully he's in with range. Oh yeah, he's totally with range. All right, we'll hold. Let's cross our fingers. Yeah, we'll do 110 on this guy. Yep, that's it. It would be nice if you could attack specific parts because then you could aim for the legs and make it harder for him to escape. I think later in the game that is an option, or like maybe that's an option now. I just don't understand it, how to do it yet. Like they haven't told me how to do it. I don't know. We got platinum again, 97%. Seems like they intend to do anything they can to stop us. But what do we do now? The trailer's toast. Guess we have to get another one. We'll have to keep going with the Wanzers until then. You can visit bars and talk to people. So I think if we go to network, there's a shop thing now where we can buy items. Yeah. So they only allow to buy items currently, but that's okay. Well, we'll see here. So we have 2 repairs, which is great. So can we get a restore maybe? How much money do we have? I don't even know. I think, yeah, so repairs a broken part. So we want these 2. So we'll buy and equip that. And then Ryogo, he has restore low, which is fine. So we also want to get him a, maybe 2 repairs actually. 2 repairs could be good for that. And then Emma, we want to, I think my eyes can discern what's different already, but I won't spoil it for the rest of the people watching. Yeah, please, Zyler, like I said at the end, we'll have a conversation about it, but right now I just don't want that to be a focal point of what we're doing today. So we want to get her a repair, and then it looks like she actually ran out of a missile, so we want to have her with the missile because if she runs out of ammo during the run here, during a battle, we're gonna be real not great. Okay, so I think we have the items we need. Let me see if you can buy parts. Not really. So it says they just have Zenith Rev 0. You don't even have to talk about it. It's water under the bridge for me. Like I said, I personally think that everybody, their feelings are validated, and if it was me in the same position, I might have some ideas, but yeah, see, there's nothing. It's just items. I might have similar feelings, but I don't, because I'm not familiar with that. Okay, so that's just from her. So since we're all stocked up, we might as well give it another save here, and then we will exit and keep moving on through the story. As far as the conversation at the end of the stream goes, I have some limited insight from doing remasters myself. As you guys know, I worked on a revision 1 for Shin Megami Tensei Devil Survivor 2 for the DS. I have a texture pack that updates the textures to 4K, and I've had some complaints that I've had to try to explain to people why certain things aren't upscaled, and why I made that choice, but why a company wouldn't make that choice. Totally makes sense also, but we're not going to go there just yet. Toll booth is up ahead, just a few more till we hit the city. Oh, I played this one too. Okay, I'm sorry. This is the last mission I've actually played. This is the actual last mission I've played. And we'll be starting the blind playthrough portion of the stream soon here. Finally found you, you little rats. Now that you know the truth about the explosion, you're not getting away. We will be doing a little bit longer of a stream today too. Probably at least a 4-hour stream, just so you guys are aware. I do want to showcase this game, but also I just love playing it. So I think I'm just gonna have some fun. I got the house to myself today until about 7 o'clock, probably about 7 o'clock, so that's another 3 hours, and then I do want to have everything shut down by the time the family comes home, but we'll roll till almost around there. depending on where we're at with the game and stuff. Pursuers, damn, they cut us off. That model, that's the JDF Special Forces. We're fighting again? What's up with that? They're coming from behind. We're surrounded. We don't have any other options. Let's take them out. Come on, Ryogo. Okay. I'm trying to figure out how I want to maneuver this. So we have some split forces right now. Let me do this so we can move the cursor around. So we have two rockets up top here. And we have Big Boss up here with a shield. The Big Boss police force guy. We're gonna take this guy out because he's literally right in our face. So that's what our first goal is. And then I think second, we're gonna focus on the commander. And then we'll get the missile guys later. Okay, so he ejected. He just straight ejected. Let's move here. I've actually never done this before. What if we destroy his ship and leave him? I wonder what happens if we leave a little guy out on the battlefield all by himself. Okay, and then we got her, and she's Missile Girl, so we will send a little missile over here. I hate my connection. It's buffering again. I might lose you. I hate thunderstorms. Did you set the settings nice and low? I do that sometimes when I'm having problems with, I've watched streams in 144p all the time. I know it's not like, you know, real pleasant, but I do think it works. Oh, we confused him, so that's good. Yeah, we want to confuse him. And as you can see from their shoulders, these guys are packing rockets. You did set them low with the thunderstars. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, that guy's gonna play like that, so he's just gonna shoot us. Well, this doesn't feel right. I'm not gonna lie, this feels really wrong. Like, I'm gonna shoot a human with a mech. I've never done this, so I'll see if I can connect to you a little bit later. All right, Zylo, thank you so much. I hope that you get your stuff figured out. No way! How does a shotgun big as a building not kill a guy? That's crazy. That's just a human being. How could he survive that? He would have been blown into little chunks everywhere, I feel like. Oh, he's hard to hit. Oh. Okay, well, we could send a missile at him. Let's do that. No. We gotta try to knock this guy's shield out. We're almost getting there. We're getting there. Oh, he ejected out. Well, I wonder if we can send a missile at just him as a person. That would be fun. Oh, he can reach us? Oh no, he's just... See, they're punching trees. I don't know why they do that environmental damage. I thought maybe they were getting like extra XP and like leveling up or whatever, but that's not the case. And why can we not counterattack? Oh, we can. Okay. Oh my god, we're gonna punch him. Let's punch a human with a mech. There's no way this is gonna work out right. Oh, come on! How could you miss him? He must have tried not to kill. Oh, come on. There's no way. That's poppycock. All right, there we go. Wow. How is he so... It's like he's really tough or something almost. I'm not gonna lie. Well, no, let's go back here. I think we can hit him from here still, maybe. We can. Rough up. Okay, so even if we miss, we'll get more shots on him. Everyone missed! Wow, these guys are buggers. Huh. Maybe this wasn't the way. Maybe we shouldn't have focused on Big Boy first. Oh, we got his shield out now, so that's important, because now he's missing an arm and he can't defend himself. I don't know what these guys are doing. Oh, they're gonna join the race over this way, huh? Lady... or dude... Alright, let's get up in his face and just give him a good old shotgun. We'll just see... We'll see how he likes the little shotgun to the face here. He didn't like that too much, I didn't think. Oh, he hits hard, though. He hits hard, though. Ooh. Okay, so that time I blew that tree up out of the way. We're totally just gonna ignore this little man on the ground here. I just want to take this guy out. The other two are gonna be big enough for pains in the butts, but this guy is just really a big butt. What's that? What was that? What just happened? Whoa, that was flipping cool. Was that like some anti-missile thing? Oh, it's called chaff. Diverts attacking missiles. Yes! Yes! I've never seen that. Hey, Keen, welcome in. How you doing, man? I appreciate you. Thank you for the thumbs up, too. I'm pretty sure that was you. I just got a thumbs up dropped on there. We're doing a little sponsored game today. I'm playing an old PS1 classic that was remastered that I'd never experienced before. It's kind of exciting. It's a really fun game, actually. How have you been doing? Have you been doing good today? Have you had a good weekend, I guess? That's the real question. Yesterday I got to meet a YouTuber friend of mine named No Shoes Plays, and he, we're gonna back off as much as we can. I think he'll still be able to hit us, but, went to a little barbecue with him yesterday, went out to his house and stuff, which was really fun. You're having a good lazy day. Oh man, you need that. Playing games on the sofa. What'd you play in? Okay, so now we got this guy here. Yeah, it was really nice. It was really nice. I said we were gonna leave at 8, and we ended up staying till 10:30, and we had to work today. LOL Wild Rift. Okay, so League of Legends, I'm guessing. Is Wild Rift a spin-off, or is it a game type? I'm really unfamiliar. We got Experience 2. Well, we want that. Yeah, Experience 2. Let's go. Okay, now we're gonna start getting missile barraged really bad, and that's not good. Wild Rift is a mobile version. Oh, it's like mobile. Okay. Yep, man. See, and he disabled us, which is not helpful. Hopefully we can use an item, because I would like to use a little repair. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about this little man around here. He's gonna do what, 17 damage again? Very cool. Alright, so... Oh, this is Dre, so actually... Oh no, because the shotguns are too short. But that's okay, we can repair... and get ourselves kind of strapped together here, because look at our bodies down to 90, and that means we will die if we didn't do that. So that's good there. She can't move any farther than that, but we can hit her with a missile pretty easy. Ooh, that actually almost took his legs out, and she's got a so she's out of ammo now with the missiles, so we're gonna have to spend next turn reloading the missiles. But that's why I bought that item, because if we didn't, she'd be done with missiles, like completely for this match. Forced eject. Okay, so they kicked me out of my own ship, which stinks because we're gonna have to spend the next turn boarding my Wanzer again. See, it'll put me right in, and that's the end of that. So she lost hers, I lost mine. She's confused. She has no missiles. We're kind of in bad shape this time, but we do have a missile to repair, so we're stocked. So we'll restock that out. I want to thank everybody coming in. This is a pretty good stream. This stream's actually one of the better ones we've had in a while, and I appreciate that a lot. Been doing pretty good with streams lately, which is not usual for YouTube, so wonderful. Also too, because I think some people might want to see it, I am gonna get out my Switch 1 dock, and I'm gonna record 1080p versus 1080p Switch 1 versus Switch 2, what this game looks like, just to show people a comparison, because this is a Switch 1 game. It is a Switch 1 game, and we're playing it on the Switch 2, and my capture card that I have right now does 4K for my camera, but only 1080p. Well, it only outputs 1080p one way or another, but it won't take any more than a 1080p connection on one of the ports, because it does two different inputs. This all in 1080p. And drop up, that's a good one. We needed that. Well, we took his legs out, which is only kind of helpful when they have huge range, but that's okay. Okay, so he's in surrender mode. We want him to surrender because then we'll be able to steal his mech from him. So, his Wanzer. So let's start focusing on man number 2 now. See what we can't do there. Okay. Usually the morality checks take a little bit. I've been finding it's about 3 turns, I think. It's not always, but sometimes it is. Alright, so we're gonna get right up in this guy's face, because the thing about these missile guys is they can't attack things that are right on top of them. Ooh, what did we get on him? Did we take out... Oh, we took his arm out. One of his arms got ripped out. Okay, so like I said here... We're gonna have to hold off because we want this guy to surrender. We're hoping for surrender. 2 surrenders would be even better. I want these mech parts. So she leveled that up too, so she's getting good with missiles. He's gonna have to attack my gun. Cause see, I'm too close, so he can't attack me. Oh yeah, and then we have this little man out here. I actually feel like he's a lot more annoying than he would be if we would have let him get back into his ship and just blew his ship up with him in it. I feel like they're really annoying to just have out and about. Keen, if you're still in here, I played that game I was telling you about that's a Japanese learning game. I played that a little bit again to see all the updates and the changes and stuff they've done. I would be kind of curious to hear what your thoughts are. It's quite a bit different than some other games. I couldn't remember it very well, and so that's why I replayed it. And yeah, it's a very different Japanese learning hiragana learning game. They also have kanji, grammar, and one other option that you can do too. I haven't tested those out at all. And those have been updates since before. Okay, so right now I want him to surrender. Okay, that's what we wanted. So I guess I could have just shot a missile at this guy's face. This is actually really annoying because now we're gonna have to figure out a way to get over to here. Oh, I guess we also want to make sure that little man doesn't get into that ship too, because if he goes in and boards that, then we also have problems. And I think she can't even attack him. Yeah, he's too close there. that's fun. I'm surprised he's not trying to run up to the Wanzer. If I was him, I'd be like beelining for that thing, even though it's down. Finally. So brutal to kill a human being with a giant robot. Silver, I'm surprised that wasn't worse. And then, yeah, we got this guy, so we are going to stock him, put him into stock, and then we'll gut him up, we'll carve him up a little bit later to get his parts. They don't just give up, do they? Maybe they've got a personal interest in you. I'm not into that sort of thing. What? It's gonna be a little difficult to keep running with these Wanzers. I don't know how long the story is in this game, actually. That'll be kind of interesting to see, too. Hopefully it's not short. Hopefully our playthrough today will only get us through part of it. We'll hit Yokohama once we pass through the toll booth. Finding a transport in Yokohama should be easy. I can only hope so. Hey, it's me. I've got it all covered. Oh yeah, Mr. Smooth Talker, Slick Walker. Slick Talker, Smooth Walker? I don't know. All right, we're gonna give it a little shave. Some shavy McShaves out there. Then we'll go setup, and I want to go to this guy, and I want to divide him into parts, and then maybe we can see what those parts are. Not that helpful. No, I don't really like those. More health would be really great. Well, this one's actually pretty good. We might want this for her. The weight goes up. Well, we don't really want the weight to go up, though, do we? We want the weight to go down. And her melee goes down. Yeah, we're not gonna do any of that. Nope, we're gonna hold off on that. Okay, so left arm, he doesn't really have anything exciting. Right arm, nothing either. So let's see what kind of guns, maybe? Nothing there. No shoulder weapons. Yeah, not really. They didn't really get any weapons parted out of him, so that's kind of a bummer. No upgrades available. I don't really understand that fully yet, but we'll get there. All right, we're gonna keep moving then. And this is all new to me now. I'm 90% sure at this point now is stuff I've never ever played before. And this is all new to me, so the struggle might start to get real, or maybe I'm smart enough now I can maneuver my way through something. Yeah, I never saw this. This is some sort of border crossing or something. Oh, blockade. There's a blockade. Well, they're not stupid, that's for sure. What do we do, Emma? Do we take a detour and avoid fighting? Wait. Look, we can take that truck and get to the city in one go. Stealing a civilian truck? I don't know about this. We're not really stealing, just borrowing. It's an emergency. I think they'll understand. Yeah, right. I agree with Ryogo. We should worry more about escaping with our lives. All right, we'll destroy the barricade and break through. This will be interesting then. Huh. I don't know, this seems like a lot. I can't hit him, so if I can't hit him, I'm not gonna go that way. I'm gonna kind of hold back a little bit. And this is Ryogo. I don't think he can make it either, yeah. Okay, but she can make it. Oh no, we didn't buy, oh no. We didn't buy items. So she's not gonna have a rocket refill then. I think she's out of rocket refills. Okay, he's got rockets too, okay. I hit my legs pretty good. I'm telling you, this music is excellent, excellent. If anything, people can say whatever they want about this game, but they cannot say nothing about the music. I am so convinced this is the music here. All right, this is a little bold, but we're gonna go here and try to see if we can wipe out Buddy Boy. We did, yeah. And then we want to send this guy up, and we're gonna just get up in his face with some guns. Pew 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 pew. Boy, he's beefy. Oh, he doesn't hit that hard back though, so that's okay. I'll take that. At least on the long range, he doesn't. Oh, okay, so he's in the first square of what we can hit, so this is actually perfect here. Whoa! That was good. And he's confused, so we'll see how that works out for him. Did my chat break again? I've been having this problem with chat. Lol, it's been around longer than 3 years. What's been around longer? Oh, Wild Rift has been around longer than 3 years? Like 5 years. I mean, that's not like the biggest difference in the whole world. How are you doing today, Kevin? Thanks for coming in. Well, you know what? Maybe we'll push forward here. Attack him like that. Oh, come on. That couldn't take him out. Can he at least go to surrender mode? No. Ugh, what a waste. Yeah, I started about 3 years ago, and it had already been out for about 1.5 or 2 years, I believe. That reminds me, last night, Bree at the party, we were talking about Days Gone, and Jace said it came out in like 2020 or something like that, and this other guy that was at the party said it came out in like way earlier than that or something like that, or way after that. I can't remember what he said, but Bree being Bree just pulls out her phone and she's like, okay Siri, what year did Days Gone come out? And it was like 2019. I don't know, the phone said 2019. I just thought it was kind of funny. It could be a remaster or something around that time. I don't really know. That's why I don't trust like AI responses. I don't know why I keep bringing that up like over and over again. They re-released it in 2019. Definitely re-released on Steam. They did re-release it on Steam. I know that was a thing that they did, because I put it on my wish list and I never buy it. Every time it goes on sale, I just never buy it. I keep seeing it all the time. Because the AI responses are always wrong. Yeah, well, that's what I was saying. Is I went to something. What was it that I went to? Oh, this is not gonna work out right, I don't think. Oh, that weirdly did. I was looking up something that I knew about, and I was looking at the AI response, and it was like so off. Like it was wildly off, and I am flabbergasted at how bad it is, and yet I know so many people who think that that's like the best thing Google's done. I think it's the worst thing they've done. It was like just such inaccurate information. I think I'm actually gonna missile this guy because, like I said, I did forget to do that. Damn, the original release was 2019 and then re-released in 2021. Siri, I think, is a little bit better than Google AI. Like I said, I don't trust any of it. I'm not like anti-AI or anything either. Like I don't have a lot of problems with a lot of different things, but there's a lot of things that I also am not a fan of either. Like I'm kind of split. I used to be more on the positive side, but as things have progressed and I've been kind of seeing things, it's bad at everything it does, says Kevin. I don't know. I would disagree with that quite a bit, based off of some things that I do regularly that uses AI that is actually a huge improvement to what I can do as a person. My video editing program, DaVinci Resolve, actually has a AI core in it that does a lot of stuff that helps with editing, and some of it is just straight genius level stuff that saves me an incredible amount of time and works wildly well. But other stuff, you know, like AI and search engines and stuff like that, I have found nothing but really poor examples of it working. Like, it doesn't work. Which is a huge problem when people like count on it. Like, they expect it to work, and so they trust what it says and stuff, and they don't do any like follow-up further research into it. And I think that's a really, really big problem. I've also used a number of AI models for upscaling, and when used like intelligently, I've also had a lot of really great success with that in specific use cases. I started out Wild Rift when it came out, but I'm time blind. Well, I am too. I think almost anyone here can relate to that in a lot of ways. In the middle of a match, I finally died so I could type. I figured you were hot into it, so it's understandable. But yeah, I'm not gonna write things. I'm not gonna lie. There was a really small and brief window of time where on the YouTube page, where the YouTube channel, I used to work with ChatGPT so it was interesting as an experiment one time. I never told you guys this, but as an experiment one time, I actually had a script that I wrote and then had ChatGPT modify it, and then I also went and modified it even further, like on my own, and used it for a video, and it worked better than I thought, but it wasn't something that I wanted to continue to do. I didn't feel comfortable with that workflow. I also used to use it for descriptions and stuff, but then I found that the descriptions were really corny and generic to everybody else who's using AI for descriptions and stuff, and I also stopped doing that because I don't like that either. I don't know. Like I said, I used to be a lot more of a proponent for it, and I used to like a lot of stuff, and I was really excited and interested in all the different advancements it's done. But in many ways, I've found it to be actually much more problematic than helpful. I know someone who has a repair shop in the city. We can then hide them. We can then hide from the JDF until things cool down. Yeah, Emma, you must be tired from all the fighting. We need to rest. Don't mind me. We just need to hurry. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we're off. But like I said, the AI stuff that's in DaVinci Resolve, the editor, is literally insane. One of the first things I was finding it was doing was when I do my edits and I cut silence out and I go from one word to another, if my edit wasn't like 1,000% perfect, it actually like corrects the edit to make the transition smoother, which is something I can do myself, but it automatically does it without me doing anything with it at all, and it just automatically makes my edits of my vocals like sound better. There's other stuff it does, like with green screening, rotoscoping, and actually cleaning stuff up. I can't remember. Oh, the voice AI stuff is also wildly impressive. I haven't released the video yet, but I had a video that had a ton of audio issues, and using the AI program that they have to clean it up was a substantial improvement and took a couple minutes, where I could do the same thing. Again, I could do the same thing. I could probably do it just a little bit better, but it would take me an extreme amount of time to tinker with it and do all that, whereas the system in itself can get 95% of the job done for me in minutes. And that kind of stuff I'm a huge fan of. And if you're not, that's fine. That's totally fine about that. But as a translator, I've worked with all types of AI in the past, and I think they're wonderful tools, but they should never be trusted and always checked by the professionals using it. 1,000% Keen. That I think is something that the three of us very much agree with. I think that's a really big thing. You cannot just blindly go into it and trust it as a God-given fact. Otherwise, you're setting yourself up for trouble. And that's at just the very least, the very smallest little bit. What's going on here? What is all this? 357? And then there was a little emblem down there that said 16. I don't know what that is. I don't know what is with the temperature today. I am roasting in here. I keep just drinking. I'm just pounding water today. AI is massively replacing translation. Oh boy. Yeah, I will. I don't know. Keen's much deeper into that than me, so I don't have a great perspective on it. I have a limited perspective. We got a dude sniping firefighters in Idaho. What? Are you serious, BJ? Is that like real talk? You're not be-fooling? This is not like some dark joke? It's always a mess here. Anybody here? Dre, Ryogo, what'd you guys do? Huh? What the? Something wrong? You guys are all over the news. Turn up the volume. The suspects in the Yokosuka base explosion are still at large. Their names are Dre Yokoso and Ryogo Kusama. Dead ass. At least two are dead. Why would they do that? What, is it a unknown number? Are they crazy people? What would you do? Why would you ever attack them? Nah, we'll never replace the actual professional translation. They'll never be more than a tool for the actual translators. I don't know. I'll let you guys talk about that, honestly, and you're fine too. I can't chime in on that. That's what I said. Who TF snipes firefight, right? I mean, of all the responders, right? I mean, medical and fire, like, I don't know. I mean, I have further thoughts on all that, but it gets kind of strange, so I'm not going to. Yeah, I'm just wondering if it's just happening. Oh, I misunderstood. I thought you were saying they're sniping the fires, not the firefighters. That's wild. They're armed with Wanzers and considered dangerous. We're criminals now? What about the JDF? Why are we the ones being blamed? They're making you scapegoats. They're all in on this. They'll catch us eventually. I'm gonna join my group and leave Japan to investigate the accident. Why don't you come with me? You're asking us to leave Japan? You'll get caught here. Why not reveal the truth about the accident and prove your innocence? Better than being captured. You haven't given up on Elisa, have you? Alyssa? I keep saying her name like 100 different ways. It's ongoing. In Coeur d'Alene? That's not even that far from me. Whoa, that's wild. That's just a couple hours from me. That's also close to somebody else in here too, kind of, sort of. Of course not. We'll get to the bottom of this. I'll sign you on later. Let's get out of here. Let's head to Honmonfuku, I think is what that said. I don't know if that's a real place or not. I'm not familiar with that area. Hey, you guys must have a good reason. Your brother's living in Coeur d'Alene. Oh, really? Oh, wow. Hopefully he's not a firefighter. That'd be terrifying. I'll give you a huge discount on everything. Ryogo, I'll teach you how to choose the right items. Always shop wisely. Oh, okay, here we go. Okay, now we're getting into the now we're getting into the meat and potatoes. Now we can really get cooking with gas here in the game. Sorry, I'm not distracting from the terrible news here. I'm just gonna keep playing too. Shops and setup have the same display. The list contains items sold at the shop. He's a social worker. Oh, he's a social worker. Very cool. That's great. That's like pretty close to what I do, just in a different capacity. So that's really cool. Information is updated to reflect the changes in the equipped items, just like in setup. After purchasing a part, the equipped item can be sent back to stock or traded. Buy and equipped equips the new part and stocks the used part. Equipped after sale trades in the used part, then equips the new part. Oh. Equipped after sale sometimes allows the player to buy an item that costs more than the current amount of available funds. Yes, because you would sell and then buy. That's nice. That's a good mechanic. Buy in stock, buys the part, then stocks it. L and R to switch the lists. Stock list, equip list, and setup are all displayed. Yeah, we went through that actually already. So follow the same steps and setup to swap or equip the parts. The psychological work stuff, mostly with teens, but his wife used to do firefighting stuff when she was working for the Forest Service a while. Wow. Wow, that's wild. What a cool profession though, man. That's great to hear your brother's doing that. That's wonderful. Social workers are amazing. At my job, I work with a number of social workers, and they are just, they're my favorite people. Sorry, I'm setting up this thing for my back because I do want to stream for a bit more, quite a bit more, but my back's kind of bugging me a little bit. Your back do better on the couch in the other room? It does, but that's because I can move positions a little bit better than I can in this chair. I recently bought this chair. It's a office chair. It's a steel case Leap V2 or something like that, and it's amazing. It's an amazing chair, and it supports my back really well, but my back issues aren't from sitting. They're from well, actually, it's probably from sitting at work in that horrible office chair that is, they have terrible stuff at work, but it does. I should have streamed out there, but the problem is I don't have a way to have a camera and play the game on the Switch because I need 2 capture devices to do that, and I don't have, well, I mean, I guess I do. So I have a capture card in this computer that has 2 inputs. One will receive 4K, the other one will receive 1080p. They'll only output in 1080p though, which is why the game is in 1080p, because the camera is a 4K camera, so it's in 4K. And I want it like that because it's better quality from like my talking videos. Bree's computer has a capture card in it, and then there's a capture card in the computer out in the garage for the garage setup. Yeah, longer streams work really good out there. I actually really like that about that space. Also, I can control the temperature better. Yee, my back is whacked up too, getting too old. Yeah, it's kind of funny. It's like I'm not that old, but I'm old enough to have some grumpities. I need to get a new bed too. We're trying to do some stuff financially, and this may not happen, but we may end up in an opportunity in the next like 6 or 7 months or so to buy a house. I know someone who's retired that is has multiple properties and is looking at kind of selling one of his older rougher ones for a pretty good price, and he'd be interested to. New bed was huge for you. Yeah, I know. I want one so bad, but I'm trying to kind of get some stuff together in the case that the house does end up being possible, because if I could own a home, I would be pretty happy. Plus, I would have a whole bedroom for the streaming stuff that I could do. And VR, we could go back to doing the VR green screen, like mixed reality stuff you guys used to really like, and a lot of stuff, but that's a whole nother thing, and I don't know if it's real. Not all shops carry every part and item. Some shops only sell items. That's all for this section. Let's return to the first one. I'll also give you a simple upgrade. It'll raise your HP. I'll show you how to do it. Oh, okay. Okay. How to upgrade. First select the equipped part or stock part. Let's select an equipped part. The HP upgrade can be applied to all body, arms, and leg parts. HP upgrade increases HP. Parts with higher HP inflict greater damage. Currently, the body does not have any HP modifications. The cursor shows the present upgrade level. Higher upgrade levels are available. The list shows the cost of upgrading. Upgrading to level 1 raises the HP, but nothing else. Upgrading to level 2 raises the HP even more, but it also costs more. Press A to open the menu. Select upgrade to upgrade the selected level. And then follow the same steps to upgrade stock parts. Oh, weird. The only difference is that stock parts is displayed instead of machine list. That's all for this section. Let's return to the first menu. What was the point in that? Don't forget to resupply often. Even if there's no shop in town, there's always the network. Yes, so that was the one thing that we had totally forgot to do last time, which made me sad face. We forgot to go to the internet. Oh, we got new mail. Whoa, topic extremist? Welcome to the world of illegal activities. I represent the Japanese Spenders website. Come check out our site. It's armoredkin/other Japan. A JDF bomber like you is our friend. What? Let's check that out. That sounds wild. Armored Ken, I guess is what that's supposed to say. So download, access, Armored Kina Kuji. Download system, download memory, security code 21, NCS documents, PSIA report. I don't know if I want to mess with that. Looks like there's a new network computing software for sale. Web address. I had a look. It looks great, but needs some work. Is that download font Comic Sans? It totally looked like it, didn't it? Totally looked like it. WTF is this background? We picked it up earlier in the stream. I was showing you guys that you can explore the internet, and sometimes there's special images you can download that you can use as your desktop background. That's funny. You're like, what is that? We'll do the purple one for a bit. This game is silly. It's fun. It's fun. It's a fun game. You can do a lot of stuff in it. I'm kind of just like ripping through stuff right now. So here's the simulator. So you can use this simulator to grind. This is kind of how you would grind, and if you win, you'll make money, which is pretty fun. We're not going to do any grinding on stream today, because I think we're just going to play for about another hour and 2 minutes. That's my goal. We'll get off at 6 or maybe 6:30. Maybe we'll play for another hour and a half. I don't know. We'll see. I'm having fun. It's just my problem is I'm just on fire right now. Oh, the kitten needs his Inaba too. I'll wait till he goes potty though. He's going potty first. Okay, so we wanted to go to shops. So what's upgrades? HP upgrade, defense upgrade. Oh. Wow, so you can cook your parts then. Evade upgrade, boost upgrade, accuracy upgrade. Wow. Is there any like, are they all? Okay, so we have 2,530 right now. We could really do a lot of upgrading, really. And then I could grind more too, but I'll do that off stream. Okay, I'm not trying to do any of that. What did that say? Did it say, oh, it's items and weapons. So we don't have like body parts and stuff just yet. We'll just have to look at just weapons, I guess. Oh, shield. Oh, we can get a shield now. Ooh, there's big tempt on a shield, yo. Ooh, big tempt on shield. I don't know though. I kind of like having that puncher. Maybe I'll give a shield to Ryogo. So really it looks like all we have is access to is shields, because they're not selling us anything else. Let's give him a shield then, because he doesn't have anything. Okay, no, not the gun hand. We want to go to the hand that doesn't have anything and give him a good shield. There we go. That ought to be a big help for him, actually. Very cool. And then Emma really could have one too, because she doesn't have anything in her right hand either. So let's give her one, because she's kind of weak, you know. She's been kind of squishy. So she needs a missile, because we need that. And she has 2 repairs and a missile, so that's pretty good for what she has. Repair. Oh, he wants a repair just to make sure we have 2 repairs. And then I think I have all mine. Okay, so those look pretty good for stock. So then for upgrade, Emma really needs a HP upgrade. And then a defense upgrade. Nope, we can't do it. Oh, did you get one or the other? No, you don't. Wow, there's like no reason not to do this. I like that. Well, that was kind of cool. Oops. Okay. I mean, that's like, you can't like super upgrade them. They kind of do limit you and stuff. And then did they really not have, like, I couldn't buy like a new gun or anything? No. Just shields. It's just shields are available, I guess. Oh, shoot. Well, now I feel stupid because I'm supposed to actually go here to do that. What is wrong with me? Come on now. Well, this is the same thing. Okay. Oh, no, new backpacks now. New backpacks. Okay, so... Wow, what? How do I tell what these do? Oh. So this increases... Okay, here's the legend. Additional power. So my power... So this will give me additional power and look cool. But it will take away all my inventory, and I don't want that. In fact, all of us want inventory right now, so that none of that's helpful. That's kind of a bummer. Okay, so it does look like that's everything that we can do. I think that's it. I think that's everything. Talk to the homies. What's up? Let's get out of here. You'll prove that you're innocent. Be paciento. Shouldn't you try talking to the police? We can't. We shot them. And we killed the lieutenant. Maybe when the time comes. Okay then, take this with you. What's this? It has the police web address. Maybe it'll help. Oh, okay, good. Don't do anything stupid. Be careful. That's actually not... That was cool. That was worth doing. Alright, we'll go out. I was like, do we get choices, or are they just gonna take us on a whirlwind ride? I highly doubt this is gonna go as easy as they make it seem like it's going to. Man, I am covered in sweat. What is this? Ugh, I'm gonna lose like 10 pounds streaming today. Just all the sweat. Keep drinking this water. Woo. I'm gonna try to go out and buy squirt guns for the kids. For the kid. We have a kid, but she has friends that come over. I wanna make sure there's squirt guns for him to play. Because like I said, I think this week's gonna be pretty hot. Hey, watch it. Are you crazy? Hopefully I can find any. Hopefully they're not all sold out. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is not... Oh, whoa. They're firing in the city. They're crazy. Those are your targets. Remember, I want them alive. Acknowledged. Damn. They're not kidding around. You idiots. Do you know what fighting will do to this place? What's wrong, Dre? Start the Wanzer. Dre, you can contemplate the geopolitics of this after we win. Dang. Damn, I guess we have to fight. I got wild, just like right in town. They're just like pop the doors open like it's the Matrix or something, just blasting out at us. Whoa. Well, these guys are kind of packed up too. Well, hopefully this shield and everything is gonna go well for us. Dang. So he's gonna shoot back, but I think we'll pop our shield, or no, we don't. Oh no, I don't have a shield. My main character doesn't do a shield. Did they blow my boat up? No, they didn't blow it up. Okay, I was like, what? Not my boat, my ship. Well, I can't hit him. And nobody said anything about the volume. Is the volume okay? You guys are able to hear the music and sound effects and everything? Because I do really like the audio in this game. I think I want to tuck her behind and she'll do a little secret missile. EXP.2, we like all this stuff actually, so we're gonna keep that as it is. Oh shoot, I forgot to give the cat his treat. He's gonna be mad at me. You want Inaba? Inaba? Alright, hold on just 1 second. Sorry, I know we're sitting here looking at spinny stuff, but this will take just a second. 5x5, it's all good. Angry kitty. I know he was mauling around like, yo, 4:30 was when you were supposed to feed me my Inaba. It's 5:09. Oh, so when he shoots, we can counter with our shield? So does that mean we put our shield in front of us? That's how this works? So we opt, instead of shooting back, defending with a shield. I hope that's, yep. Oh yeah, look at that, look. Oh yeah, not even one little nothing for us. Hoo-hoo. Okay, shields are cool, yo. Oh god, there's a whole nother one there. Wait, what is this truck doing? These trucks don't have more in them, do they? I hope not. Should we be going for the trucks? What? Did we take him out? Oh, we ejected him, yeah. So we're gonna go for this guy because I got really annoyed last time when we let that guy run around by himself outside. Like, he was so hard to hit. It was just, it's like, it didn't make any sense because like if a giant mech shot a shotgun at you, you would like explode all over the universe. Like, you would just be like red mist in the air at that point, in my opinion. We'll see if we can put her on this rooftop to see if she might get a little bit of accuracy bonus or whatnot. Because, yeah, she covers basically the whole battlefield like this, so this is great. The missile animations are like my favorite in this game. I don't know why they're cool to me. Did that eject me? I think that ejected me. Yep. Yeah, so those guys I think are just escaping. I'm really hoping they're not getting reinforcements and coming back, because then I'll regret not hunting them immediately, because I could have probably taken them out, depending on how spongy they are. Oh, I can't attack nothing. I have to get bored into my ship. That's what my whole turn is going to be, just getting back into my ship. I really don't like the ejection thing is very annoying. This guy's about done, and he is back in his ship, so we'll see if we can't just drop him. Oop, that ain't gonna work. Dang. Almost. Okay, so we don't respond with the shield unless we're being directly attacked. We could take him out with a missile if we want to take him out now, or we could go for this guy and hope that we take him out, and then that guy will just be left weak. I don't know. I'm just assuming this is the right choice. I don't think that was the right choice. I think I'm just gonna reply back with a gun. I don't think I'm gonna actually shield myself on this one. Because this will just take him out. Like, he's done. And he goes 90. He makes sweepy sweep. Him. Oh, he doesn't have legs though. He's pretty much done. We can just attack him from here, really. This should be enough. Make him sleep. Zoom, 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 zoom. Y'all zoom, zoom. Y'all zoom, zoom, zoom. Y'all zoom, zoom, zoom. Oh, we don't need that. Aww. So she's gonna have to take a little step off the diner. No, she can't. See how beef this guy is. He looks like he might have a shield. No. No shield. These guys, what are they doing? Oh, okay. They were just waiting to mess us up later. I'm gonna bone buster or shotgun him in the face. I'm trying to figure out what we might want to do. Accuracy down and attack up. Whoa, I hit him way harder than he hit me. He hit me harder than he hit me. We'll move up here and we'll give him ye ol' shotgun. Shotgun! Oh, that wasn't good enough. Oh, we took his body. He done. He goes sweep. Robot neck. Let's see if we can't missileize Buddy Bro here. Ooh, we're doubling. We're getting a double. Whoa. Yeah. That's great. That did wonderful. He's not gonna come. I figured he'd come say hello. Yeah, let's just shotgun him. We'll give him a little shotgun to the face. Just a quick reminder, if you haven't done it yet, feel free to hit the thumbs up or the thumbs down. Let me know what you think about the stream, and subscribe to Yoko Otaku for more anime news, reviews, and gaming. Try not to say that too many times. Honestly, I just want some more watch hours on the channel. I told you guys that my promise was that I would quit asking for likes and subscribes for a while when we got when we reached full monetization. I just need... Why is my keyboard not working? That's weird. Oh shoot, she's out of missiles, so... But... I don't want to do this, but I don't want to use that missile, because it's just this one guy that's left. Oh, we're Bone Buster this guy, because that'll wipe him out. So we're at 3,254 public watch hours. If I can reach 4,000 watch hours, I'll have full monetization, and I will not need to keep hustling you guys. I will not keep hustling you guys for all this other stuff. I'll just play this like a hobby, like I want to, and we'll just all come in and play games together and have a good time and enjoy each other's company and have fun. And you won't have to listen to my silly watch stuff. Been playing your VODs on my PC whenever I remember to. Got to get that view time. I really appreciate that, Keen. That is really nice of you. You can hustle though. No, I can. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just like when I set out to make this page, I was originally planning that like I really wanted to be a content creator and like full time. Like that's what I did for a living. I love doing this, and so I wanted to do it for a living. And so I was like, you know, the #1 hustler all the time. Since then, you know, I've advanced in my career quite a bit, and I've come to find a lot of appreciation in my job and the benefits I get from it. And so I've kind of focused where I want to be successful on this, but I'm not so concerned that I just have to make a living off of it. And so here we are, the way that we are now. What do you mean? Those are JDF Wanzers. Look, they don't have the many markings. Also, they're unmarked trucks, and they started a fight in the city. If that makes sense. That's not like the JDF. Yeah, and so it's like I want to be successful. I want to do good, and you know, having a little bit of extra income here and there is nice. But kind of the big reason that I want to reach full monetization at this current moment is that the way YouTube works is they just play ads, and they make money off everything. And until you reach full monetization, YouTube gets 100% of that, and you do all the work. Like, you make the videos, people watch them, you are entertaining and fun for people, and then YouTube reaps all the rewards, and you don't. And that frustrates me a little bit. So if I could at least get paid for some of the ads that play, even if it's not that much money, I just would rather some of it go to me since I'm doing this. But like, I'm not out here like and I'm not knocking on people that are hustling and trying to, like, you know, get their career going and do stuff. Like your channel, I love your channel just because what you primarily do is you're providing things like to people. Like, it's really tangible what you're doing for people. There's a value to what you provide that extends even beyond just entertainment value. And that's why I've been so kind of impassionate about your channel lately, because I just think it's awesome. I wish I would have found you way sooner, because it's just really, really cool what you do. You're gonna get that 23 cents from ads. I get it. It is gonna be like pennies on the dollar, but and the other thing too is like being full partner would just it's a psychological thing that would just make me happy, and it would be an achievement that I've never achieved on any platform I've been on in like 15 years of making content. So that's kind of another thing. It's just kind of like a little personal goal, I guess, for myself. Did I save? I'm pretty sure I saved, but we'll save again just in case. Yeah, I love content creation, but I feel weird just asking for money without providing a product, so it's a difficult balance for me. Well, that's why I quit YouTube. When I was on, or not YouTube, Facebook. I was on Facebook for about 4 years, and I was making quite a bit of money out of donations and subscriptions and stuff like that. I was making about, you know, upwards of $500 a month off of it, which was really cool. But it was like, to do that, I had to just be like, hey, let's do this. We got this goal. We got this going on. We got that going on. Like, give me donations. Like, oh, yeah, donations for this. Oh, we're doing this giveaway. We're doing this event. We're doing this thing. And it's like, to me, at a certain point, I started feeling like I wasn't giving real value to people. Like, there was, like, the reason why people were coming in was, like, to win things and to like meet goals. And I mean, and I'm not ripping on people for doing that, because people do, and they do it just fine. But like the other thing too, this is the other thing. So I've been lucky in my career where I do well enough for myself. But like, how do I want to put this? So like, I feel bad like when I go to my work and do my state job and I make a decent paycheck, it makes me feel bad to come on the internet and tell people that are doing, like, that are flipping burgers and working at places, you know, where they're kind of just making ends meet and they just have a little bit of money, and I'm like, give me your money. Like, that just seems wrong. And I honestly started to feel kind of gross about doing it. And I'm not knocking other people that do it. My personal feeling was that I felt icky doing that, and it felt wrong to me. And so I wanted to come over to YouTube, because like most of the money that I've made off this channel has been from companies, one way or the other. Like, and I've been really upfront about this, but when I did Dune Awakening, I made a video for them, and granted it was kind of a contest for just content creators, but they paid me $1,500. And I don't have a problem taking money from companies. I've worked in advertising before, and it's like companies have giant budgets for marketing. And even though that seems like a lot of money, that's like nothing compared to what marketing budgets look like. And so I don't have any problem with that. That's a company that's giving me money. That's not somebody that is working really hard for their money, making ends meet, you know, that's just a buddy and they want to be nice and show appreciation monetarily to me, which is kind, and I appreciate that all the same. I just don't like hustling for it, being like telling people, like, now it's just a thing. Like, if people want to do it, they can do it, and I appreciate that they do. But I don't ever want anyone to ever feel pressured to give me even 10 cents at all. I just want people to just have fun and enjoy what we're doing and have good conversations and stuff, really. It's a big change that I've had mentally over a bunch of years. And so it's like making money off ads, making money from game developers that pay me to do stuff. And I'll never take money if they tell me I have to do something a certain way. Like, that's kind of the one thing I've always done on the channel. If I can speak my mind and say what I want to say, then I will, you know, agree to terms. But I'm not gonna be like, I need to say this thing is amazing when I think it's crap. But now if they want me to say it's amazing and I think it's amazing, that works too. That's and that does happen at times. Like, I really do like Dune Awakening. I'm really, really excited. I was really excited for it at the time I made that video, and I had a lot of excitement for, you know, being able to play it, and so that just worked out like that. But I don't really talk about it a lot. I've turned down plenty of things, and I'm not even that big yet. Like, as I get bigger, those things kind of come up more and more. But I don't know. That's just kind of where I'm at psychologically with all that, I guess. And that doesn't have any, like, don't take any judgment towards how other people do it, because that's not what I'm trying to say. I'm just trying to give my very personal experience for me. End soapbox. Target acquired on wharf. Request permission to attack. Copy that. We're en route. Hold them until I get there. It's not how you want to do things. I get that. Yeah. Yeah, that's I think a real good summation of that. Not them again. Heh. Who cares? I'll smash right through them. Wait, this is good enough. Here? We're still not at the port yet. It'd be better if we got on a ship. Sweat is really getting in my eyes. Just do as I say. Start up the Wanzers. At this rate, they're going to close off our escape route. Like, I have a lot of friends that do content creation stuff, and they're all kind of in different mindsets about how things are, and I don't have judgment for them doing the things that they do at all, even at all. I think everything's valid. I mean, even if you're just being entertaining at a very base level, if people find value in that and you can make money that way, there's nothing to judge about any of that, or people do giveaways all the time, or, all this other stuff. I mean, that's if they're comfortable with that and they're happy doing that and that works for them, then that's wonderful. You're late, Emma. Who are they? Later, Dennis. We've got unwanted guests. I see. Oh, do we have to take them out before the ship? Yep. I'm like, oh, they're gonna make us take them out before we get on the ship. I knew it. But like, other people do stuff that I think is really, really cool that like I would like to do, or I would be super happy doing. Like I said with you, Keen, I really like all the value and stuff that you provide. Like, I think watching what you do for a live stream is so much different than what I do for a live stream, because like, I mean, while I am trying to showcase new and interesting stuff off that people might not see or know about, or they might be on the fence and want to get a little bit more info, I think that kind of pales in comparison to like the wealth of information you give people, like literally teaching them languages and finding more effective and exciting ways for people to do that. Like that holds a very incredible amount of value that I think is underestimated, really. I think it's a great way to make money too, when it's successful and when it works. Sure, yeah. Hard stuff. There's a lot of these dudes. Why do we have so many of these dudes, yo? Mikey no likey. Wait, what did I just do? I did a shield, but then my skill popped off and missed the rocket? I love that skill, though. That's the best skill. That's based skill. Oh, we can double chaff if we want to. Maybe I'll double chaff and reduce. Well, pilot damage gets double attacks sometimes, though. So why would I do that? No, I don't want to do that. Chaff is great, though. Oh no. What is he hitting me with his fist? I could shield, or I could just shoot him back, but it's a machine gun, so yeah. Oh, machine gun, that's how that's labeled. We were talking about that earlier. What? That popped me out of my machine? I shielded, man. Oh, that didn't pop me. It just stunned me. Rude. All y'all be rude. Everybody in the club getting rude. I've been glazing Keen all week. I don't know why. I'm just really gung-ho on supporting him this week, especially. especially love unique creators that stray away from the normal way of doing things. That's always been interesting to me. I just, thank you so much. I just get kind of tired of the marketing and all, but it's fine. Like, the one thing that I am like that I will say that I like is I've saved a lot of money on video games the last bunch of years, like a lot of money. And that's been really cool because I've loved video games my whole life and I love playing games and it's been a big thing for me. And I've also got to work with some companies that I, especially at my size, I never thought I'd be able to work with. And that's like a really good feeling too. Like I did the game coverage, not even just working with, but just kind of getting attention from sometimes. Like I did the Hotel Barcelona gameplay recently that was done by two of my favorite independent Japanese creators, Suda51 and Swiri. And Swiri retweeted and commented on multiple of my posts about his stuff, and I don't know, it was just a really nice feeling. As corny as that is, it just made me happy. And it was something I couldn't really experience in any other way, I don't think. And this rocket guy is really getting on my nerves. Really getting on my nerves. Okay, so I think he's not stunned anymore, so I'm going over here and giving Rocket Boy some shotgun facing. I almost feel like walking right up to, oh, I can't move that far, dang it. I was gonna say I would love to just punch him actually, but I think another thing I would like to do, like another like kind of long-term goal or whatnot that I would like to do is if I could ever be big enough where I could make videos about stuff that isn't like even close to popular or people aren't looking for, but it would like get a large amount of people to be able to see it. I would love to be that kind of a person because I have like friends that have these really interesting and cool projects, and I would like to support people that I personally know and to have the ability to help them out more. That would really make me, that would hold a lot of value for me in what I do. That would make me feel really good about stuff. Yeah, it would be a great feeling. Yeah, it's just, I feel so limited. Like I've tried to help friends and stuff out, and I've tried to, you know, I support stuff like, you know, I buy things that my friends put out that I like and stuff like that, but it's just, I wish I could like make a video and then a bunch of people would go like, whoa, wow, what a cool thing, I'm glad that you told me about that and now I know. Like that would be really cool. I can only do that in a really limited capacity. I can't do that with something that's like really obscure. Like I can't take something that's obscure and have it be something that's a number of people will take interest in. There has to be something around it, and that's even if I try to like really work on marketing it with like a good thumbnail and have like a good title and, you know, make it enticing, stuff like that. I don't really want to walk in front of this guy, but I also want to take this guy out. She is like almost infinitely stunned, and it gets a little tiring. I'm gonna protect my guy from this guy. Shields are awesome. I'm like super glad I got shields for my buddies. Because it's like if you don't have like a melee weapon to hit them back with, you do so little damage that it's so much better to just strap a shield up and just not get a hit from it. Surrender. I want that guy to surrender so we get his stuff. She's gonna get stunned again. This dude has her on lockdown. Like, she's not even playable at this point. Like, it's a massive shame. Wait, what? Oh, I think I can get in this guy's face and give him the yeet, the little bone buster. Give him a little bone buster in the face there. So slap him around a little bit. Oh, we blew his legs right off his body. Robot boxing. I love robot boxing. Well, we might as well double up on this guy because I think he's about time to. He's ready to sleep. He's ready to take it. Not quite. I was kind of hoping I'd get his arm. Oh, she can missileize again. Beautiful. All right, let's see missile v missile here. Let's see how this works out. Oh, come on! Fish flaps. She finally gets her shot. Oh, no, he's gone full surrender though. He's gone full surrender, so we'll take that because if we can milk this out, we can get 2 surrenders and we'll scrape up 2 whole ships. That's where the real money is, boys. Yep, surrender. Okay, so we got 1 surrendered out. We need to get a little shotgun for this guy. This guy like a taste of shotty. Pew pew. Just to let you guys know that have been watching, I'm not known for being good at tactical games. I have been known to enjoy tactical games, but I have not been good at them. So yeah, just keep that in mind if you're looking at my strategy going, this guy's brain dead. Just not a master strategist. I just think these are fun. All right, well, let's see if we can get this other guy to dip out. Please went into surrender mode. Hopefully he missed and went into surrender mode. Nope. So I like these missions so far. They've been really fun. They carried through the story. Surrender. Not yet. They carry through the story really well, and they're just kind of like fun little environments. Oh, he lost his fighting spirit, so we can probably, yep. So we're just gonna bide time. I don't know how to handle this any different, but we'll do morality checks on them until they surrender out. If they don't surrender out, that's gonna be a shame. Surrenders out. We did have it happen once where I wanted them to surrender out and they like passed their morality check or whatever. Their morale check. I keep calling it a morality check. It's a morale check. And then they fight again. And that's a pain in the butt. Yep, see, he just did it. He just did it. So we're just gonna, I'm gonna reply with a shotgun for him, or a machine gun. He can go eat bugs here. Oh yeah, he's done. He ain't gonna give up the bot. We'll take him. He can live his best life. Upon reincarnation. He can live his best life upon reincarnation. We did sweep up 2 bots though. 3 would have been wonderful, but we picked up 2, so. Look at that. We could get 1,000 off of them if we wanted to just hack them straight out like that. But we'll throw them into stock and then we'll rip them into parts and then we'll just kind of go from there. I think you might lose a little bit of money that way, but I do like to just have free parts. Enemy reinforcements, we're okay for now. So who are they? Why don't we talk on the thing as we go away? Dre and Ryogo, they helped me with the job. Don't worry, you can trust them. Okay, come to the warehouse, I'll explain our escape plan. We're not gonna hide our guys? What? What? While we're here at the network, we're gonna go to the item shop here and see if we can't. I think we might need some extra items. No, we have good items there, good items there, good items there. Okay, never mind. Double check our save. All right, back at it. I'll make this short. I'm Dennis Vikarth, an FIA agent. We're going to leave Japan on a transport and join the 3rd Fleet. You won't be able to come back for a while. That's fine. How do we get the transport off the ground? There's no runway nearby. You Japanese people lack imagination. We can use something else as a runway. Something else? There's a bridge under construction nearby. Oh, you mean the Shin Okishima Bridge. You're gonna use that bridge as a runway? It's almost complete. It'll be fine. Jeez, Emma, are you sure? If he says so, then yes. That's all. We need to leave soon. The enemy is coming. What is the enemy doing? I don't know if I feel that way about it. Also, you guys keep in mind that are watching, if you join the Discord, we have a giveaway running in the giveaways channel. And you could win a copy of the 40K Boomer Shooter, Bolt Caster, or something like that. I can't remember what it's called. It's a great game. I own it already. I've played it, and I think it's great. And you'll like it too. It's on Steam PC key. I'll give out for free. So feel free. It's free. You just have to be in the Discord, go to the giveaway, and react to the thing I said to react to. That's it. I'll spin a wheel tonight. So that's how they intend to escape. Stop them before they reach the bridge. Yes, sir. What now? Kind of had a feeling this wasn't going to be quite this easy. We don't know who these guys are that are hunting after us. What, another company of Wanzers? No, they're the ones who have been chasing us all along. Dennis, do you recognize where those Wanzers are from? They're a little different than standard, but they're definitely Daha Zong. What's the Daha Zong army doing here? It's Zhong or something. I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm the worst with Chinese. It doesn't make sense to me. Dennis, you go on ahead. We'll hold them off. Acknowledge. Take them out. Taking off under fire may cause some issues. Dude, easier said than done. You can always stay in Japan if you don't like it. Don't say that. You'll miss me when I'm gone. That's why you can't trust the Japanese. What are you doing? Hurry up and get to high ground. The lift is broken. I need to repair it. Buy me some time. No way, you're kidding me. Yeah, of course. Just figured that much. Okay, so we do know that we want to be up at the same level or higher as the bad boy Nunus. So we keep advantage or don't have disadvantage. I'm confused and stunned. I'm stunned and confused. That's not great. That's That's not great at all. She can shoot missiles from wherever. She lives in this life. What are these guys doing? This guy's kind of weak, so I'm gonna reply back with a... Oh, come on. We were so close. Ooh, this guy doesn't look fun. This guy looks like a One Punch Man here, robot version. Fire One Punch Robot Man here. Missiles always seem to go for the legs, I feel like. Which I guess might be to an advantage because you'll have the range advantage against them. I still don't understand why NPCs do that. I'm not understanding the advantage. Yeah, he's gonna punch me, see? I'm gonna get on my level first. I told ya, it was One Punch Man. Robot. One Punch Wanzer. Okay, done this back thing like 3 times. Lay off. Otherwise my back's gonna be even worse. Okay, that's all the way back. Number 1 and then 1. Alright, there we go. That should be good. I need to actually like sit in this chair properly. That would probably also greatly help my back. You guys still see me in the stream, hopefully. Kind of. There. That's how it should be. All right, and yeah, why not? Shotguns! What, like guns that fire shot? Yes. Yes, indeed. Oh, nobody told me what movie that was from. Nobody knows? It's a good movie. Guy Ritchie did it. That narrows it down a lot. Oh yeah, we get a double. We get a double. Did I like my own stream? I always forget to all the time. I did not. I did not, actually. That's funny. Shame on me. Oh, we don't want that. This one doesn't seem too bad. Oh, that kind of hit me hard. I'm never buying Japanese again. Rude. Rude. The Japanese make mighty fine products. In fact, I tell everybody this. If you ever go to Japan, fingernail clippers. Japanese fingernail clippers are some of the greatest nail clippers in the entire universe. I'm convinced every time we go, we always get nail clippers. Japanese nail clippers. Nowhere in the world makes them the same. This one's One Piece, and I've never even seen One Piece. But the guy has green hair and he seemed kind of cool, so I thought, well, why not get an anime themed one if I'm getting one? I was at like Don Quixote for like probably 130 yen. Even that, if even that, I believe. You're blowing up. We'll give him a little shotgun response, you know? He'll say hi, we'll say hi back. It's rude not to wave back. I don't like this guy. I don't like this guy shooting these missiles at me. I don't like it one bit. Oh, this will take my shield out too. Will I receive the rest of the damage or does... Oh, okay, so the shield actually takes the full meal deal of it. Even though there was only 11 HP left, it just, the whole part, that was great. That's a big advantage. Wonderful, I like it. No, why would I do that? I can attack from up here and get advantage. I don't like this guy. I feel like I want to start shooting things at this guy because he makes me mad. Also, I figured the video for that would be really fun. You wave, I wave back. Gozaimasu. I told Bree last night she's gonna play Hiragana Hero. That's Bree's new goal, because Bree hasn't been doing anything to study with me at all. And I told her that I'm convinced that Hiragana Hero is the truth for the newest of new people. If they want the real truth, they play Hiragana Hero, and that's the best way you can start everything. And so I told her at least give it a chance. So she's gonna give it a chance. I've tried with a bunch of different times with stuff with her, and she's never really kind of bit. But I think she'll do Hiragana Hero. I'll sit down with her. I should pick this up. I always enjoy some tactic stuff. So the other thing to note about this is that why can't I do that? Oh no, I'm out of the good goods. We'll have to repair, we'll have to reload. I read it's not a hard game. So, I mean, that could be good or bad for you depending, but like for me, I like these kind of tactics games that make me think a little bit, but I'm not like losing my brain, screaming into the void, slamming my fists on the table when I've spent like 40 minutes doing a battle only to die and lose everything and yada yada. If you want a harder challenge, there's FrontMission 2. And though I think FrontMission 1 Remake and FrontMission 2 Remake are on Steam. And actually, let's do this really quick. I forgot I closed Steam. We have 55 views on this stream. That is incredibly... I know that doesn't sound like a huge amount to everyone, but that is very, very successful for us on the channel. So if you go to Steam, you go to FrontMission. So there's FrontMission Evolve for $4.99, but the old school ones, you can get the FrontMission, the first remake is $11.89. And the FrontMission 2 remake is $17.49, and I can't tell if they're on sale or not. I'm not gonna lie, I might actually buy these two. They're 50% off right now. So if you like this series, you want a bigger challenge, FrontMission 2 is a good way to go. FrontMission 1 is also good, I believe, too. And my only experience is with FrontMission 3, and I love it. So yeah, actually, I'm probably gonna pick them up on Steam too, because I am really enjoying these. Amazing. Yeah, no, it is pretty good. We average about 30 views a stream, and I feel all right about that. That doesn't hurt my feelings at all. Streaming's not really the main bread and butter of things, even though I've been doing a lot of it. And so 55 is great. What did we take out on him? I think we took everything out on him. Wow, we really... This guy had a hard time here. He was... I don't want to do this, because he's going to be such a pain in the butt to take out. Oh, no! If I would have taken him out... Oh, he's surrendering now. Well, you know what? Why? If he's... Who cares if he's surrendering? Let's just take him out. And we got his ship because we ejected. That was awesome. So we got his ship by ejecting him out and then just wiping him. Like, we could have risked it, and I could have just spent a couple more turns, you know? But, yeah, that's great. So the average weapon level is negative 12%. So I did hear about that in this game. If you grind in this game, your weapon level will go way up. And if you use those weapons in missions, you will be penalized by having too powerful of a weapon. So your rank won't be as high. I don't know what the point of rank is. So we got the Lai Ying one. That's cool. That's really cool, actually. I like that. I think I'm gonna need to get some more water here in just a second. In fact, this is probably a great time to get more water. We're still streaming. We got at least, it's 6 o'clock now. I'm gonna at least run another half hour of this or so. I should probably see if Bree texted me because she might be off work now. Nope, not yet. Yeah, we're gonna go till at least 6:30, so I'll be playing for another half hour here. I'd imagine we can get another fight or maybe even two. I don't know. We'll see how it all plays out. But let me get some water. So, two unique things about this stream is, one, this is the first time I've gotten a key this way before. I was in a Discord, and they said, hey, we're wondering if anyone wants to stream this game. And I was like, what? I've never played that game before. It looks kind of cool. So I messaged the guy, and I said, hey, this is, like, you know, my channel. This is what we're about. I would like to see this game. It seems neat, and I'd like to show it off to people. And they said, oh, yeah, no, that sounds great. And then a while later, like, there's a long gap of time, and I got another message, and they said, you know, here's the game. Enjoy. Don't post anything before then. And then they asked me if I would specifically stream this today. on Sunday today. So that's another thing that's I've never been asked to stream on a specific day. Oh, we got to buy missiles for Emma. Emma's got to have her missiles. So that was kind of unique and interesting. Yep, see, she's out missile. So we gotta get her. I mean, I guess if I really wanted to, I could... Oh, can we do more upgrades yet? I didn't even think about that. No. I was thinking that'd be kind of cool, but they probably don't want us to go too crazy. So I want to see... Oh, we don't want to do upgrades. We want to go items. I want to see if these new ones that we got, especially this really new one, see what we have for like weapons and stuff. Nothing. So he doesn't have anything. Wow. So they come weaponless when we snatch them. Every one of them's been like that, so I'm assuming every one of them is like that. Huh. So we can just, what, strip their... I mean, you can see, I don't even need to open that menu. I can literally look at the physical thing of them. Huh. I mean, you get their body parts. They don't have backpacks or nothing. So it's just straight body parts. So that's all you get is just straight body parts from them, I guess. Okay. Well, that's interesting to know. Let's see if we are successful. Do you think so? I don't think there are any more reinforcements. Let's escape while we can. Because it's goodbye to Japan. I imagine once we leave Japan, things will get harder. But we'll see. Get on, we're taking off. Okay, Dre, Ryogo, we're going. Are you sure we can make it? Where's your sense of it, or where's you sense of adventure? Oh, bummer. Where's your sense of adventure? Don't worry, she'll fly. Adventure, don't you take anything seriously? Dre, hurry. I think Emma likes Ryogo. I think she likes him though because he's just blindly simp following her. Oh, all right. All right, Yokohama, Japan to the UCS 3rd Fleet, way out in the middle of the ocean. Oh, it's a fighter carrier. What do you call those? I don't know, military ships. Naval force. Those lasers, are those like help with landing lasers? Magical bungee cord. Wow, a real aircraft carrier. No, that's what I said. Wasn't it an aircraft carrier? Quit it, you're embarrassing me. You saved us, Captain. No problem, it's our side. So did you find it? Midas was secretly smuggled into Japan, but I think the accident was caused by a duplicate. The original is somewhere else, so you didn't find it. Bet it was a tough job for a woman, huh? Whoa. Who do you think you are? You didn't do anything. Who are you? They're agents we hired in Japan. They'll be working with us from now on. I didn't know the FIA worked with kids. What? They're good. Age shouldn't be an issue if they can do the job. Doesn't matter, so long as they stay out of my way. So what's the plan? The FIA is searching for Midas. We'd like you to stand by. Roger that. I hope they find it soon. Captain, these two need a room, right? They can use any empty room. Don't wander around too much. Who the hell does he think he is? He thinks he is the captain. Let's go. We'll stay away for now. Lukov. Are those the agents you hired? Yes, they're good. How is the search going? Purple haze is searching. Midas will be found. I see, thanks. No problem. What the heck are you looking at? We're counting on you. Who's that creepy guy? He's Lukov Minave, a top FIA agent. Not friendly, but smart. Not friendly, just like you, Dennis. That's not true. I have more friends than Lukov. Right. I have things to take care of. Show them to their room, Emma. Sure. Sure. Here's your room. Even has pictures of Hawaii and stuff, or some sort of tropical area. It's so tiny. Can't you give Dre his own room? Quit your whining. Okay. Things are getting interesting, huh? I guess we should enjoy the ride. Oh. Usually we get different things. So what's with this Midas? Now that you're one of us, I can tell you. Midas is a bomb. A bomb? It's not a research device? It is, but it can also be used as a bomb. It generates energy. How does that turn it into a bomb? When the energy generated by the device becomes unstable, it explodes. This causes the nucleus of cells to collapse and atomize, but with no radiation. And that's what we saw in the Yokosuka base. The explosion in Yokosuka was caused by a poor copy of Midas. The original would have destroyed the entire base. It's a bomb that doesn't hurt the environment. All bombs hurt the environment. There's an important distinction. Atomic bombs can't be used because of the environmental hazard caused by radiation. Midas can be used without turning the environment radioactive. You just want to get your bomb back, don't you? You want it all for yourself. No, we're trying to get Midas back for selfish reasons. Midas needs to be destroyed before it's too late. Oh, not. I think she said not. We need to shut down production of it once and for all. You want me to believe that? Elisa's missing because of Midas. Stop, Dre. Ease up. It's okay. It was my fault. I'm sorry, Emma. We're working together, so let's all try to get along. Emma, we located Midas. Okay. What do we know about Midas's whereabouts? Calm down, I'll explain. Don't worry, Emma. We investigated. What is this guy, Joe? Who are these happy guys? Who are those happy guys? The FIA's private squad, Purple Haze. Never heard of them. So where's Midas? You were right, Emma. The original was indeed in Yokosuka, but it was moved to Atsugi right after the incident. Moved? Moved? It was that chopper. It was carrying Midas. We don't know where it went after that. Yeah, we have no idea. What's the point then? Calm down, Emma. Lukov will explain the rest. It was the JDF's decision to steal Midas. The OCU wasn't involved. The OCU found out about it shortly after the accident and demanded it to be returned. Japan has no choice but to comply. Midas will be hidden in an OCU base somewhere. Get to the point already. Where is it? Midas is no longer in Japan. We'll have to start looking again. So we don't know where it is. But we can make a pretty good guess. Some place that's hard for us to attack and easy for them to defend. We'll start by hitting the OCU headquarters in Australia. We can't waste any time. Let's leave right away. Come to the deck when you're ready, Dre and Ryogo. Cindy, Gastor will leave too after a short break. After a short commercial break. After these messages. There's no shop. We'll see if we have anything new yet. Yeah, okay. I kind of figured as much, but whatever. Alright, rest up here. The rest is up to you guys. What? We don't have time to talk now. Get ready. Transport is ready. Go to the flight deck. Not even any time to rest. Right? That's like pretty quick. All contact will be cut off during the operation. Check our military website instead. Okay, so we have a forum now. We're not going to check that out, though. You guys can buy the game and check it out yourself. Enjoy. going to the hallway. I gotta sit in the AC after this. I'm like getting really nauseous. So hot. I wish we had like a good AC unit for this place or something. Purple Haze sure act tough, but they aren't all that much on the field. Yo, I heard that. Shoot. You care to repeat what you just said? Sorry, I didn't mean to. I don't really like butch chicks. Whoa, you. Stop it, Cindy. He's right. We couldn't find Midas after all, and you are pretty butch. Oh no. Joe! Yeah, try to act more ladylike if you want to ask me out on a date. Oh my god. You got some balls picking a fight with Cindy. I'm a ladies' man. You cracked me up, little buddy. Good luck with Cindy. Don't worry, we'll help you out if you're in trouble. I've got nothing to say to you. Oops. They're good people. You can count on them. We'll go check out the other areas. Did you forget something? If not, let's go to the flight deck. I guess that's really all we can do. The Stanley Mountains, Australia. Hey, what are we doing here in the mountains? There's a large OCU laboratory in the desert ahead, and that's where Midas is? Just a guess. We could at least be able to get some information. Well, let's head inside the base then. Ryogo, do you have a death wish? This is only a reconnaissance mission. Don't you guys do anything more interesting? Be careful, guys like you die young. Yeah, listen to Dennis, be more level-headed. You too, Dre. Huh? You get excited too easy. That is super true. He's a wild man. Yeah, yeah, you should listen. Shut up! He's like a hothead. All right, here we are in the Australian desert. We gotta watch out for the animals more than anything. The animals will kill you. They've evolved to fight Wanzers. Uh-oh. What happened? What happened? Oh man, we're out in the desert. It's spicy out here. I hope the inside of those things are comfy. They are sure in them a lot. Better have AC and nice comfy seats with good support. Laboratories up ahead. We should be more careful from here on. Wait. Look over there. Can't you see? It's a man. Let me hear you. What the heck is that? An OCU armored vehicle? It's transporting something. Could it be Midas? I can't tell. But that's no normal escort. I agree. Must be something pretty important. Let's go! Should we go check? Fine with me, let's do it. Let's get on. What's up? I thought we were just doing reconnaissance. Cut the chatter and get ready. Okay. She's kind of wild. Wow, we get 4 this time. That's kind of fun. Oh no! Oh no, Mr. Boo! I don't know how to get advantage in this situation. This doesn't look great. Can we attack the transport? No, they won't let us attack the transport. No attacky transporty. Oh no, I'm not close enough is why. Okay. I see how it is. We're getting going closer to us. Soundtrack is incredible. Oh wow, he must have like a rifle or something. He's a bird, he knows what's good. Wait, that's coming to attack us? That doesn't seem right. Do we got anyone with missiles on their arms? I'm waiting to look for missile arm boys. He might. And he might too. Well, I'll give it this. It sure kicks back. Man, it does hit back though. There we go. Missile! Did we do it? Did we take it out? Okay, good. I think it's stuck now, maybe. I don't know. I don't know if we were supposed to blow it up. Were we supposed to blow it up? Ooh, Zoom 2! Whoa, we haven't seen a Zoom 2 before. He does have a rifle, I was right. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Y'all zoom, zoom. Shotgun back. Hey, buddy! You wanna wave at me? I'll wave at you. Wow. Oh, we blew his left arm right off. That's what happened. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, left arm. Bye-bye. So rude. So rude you would do that to Dre. No, should we block? Or should we shoot back? Let's block. We'll do it the nice way first. Have shield will travel. Like, might as well. Is it trying to run away? I think it's running away. We don't like people that run away. Shotgun! Watch it be like, mission failed. I wasn't sure like what we were supposed to do with that. Oh, but he's blocked. Beep. We'll take this guy. Rafa. This is a good one. We like this one best. Yeah, look at all them extra shots. Zoom zoom. No zoom zoom zoom. Oh no, we wanted zoom zoom. We got double shots on there? Whoa, do we have 3? Wow. Oh wow. We took that guy to town. We're good. We're good there. I guess we'll send a little missile to him. Make him take a little sleepy sleep. He lost his fighting spirit. What? It's kind of like the same power that you get from a punch, but you get to do it at a distance. So it's just kind of an interesting thing. We'll shield again. We'll do shield. shotgun boy here. We won't reach him? Ooh. Okay, what's broken about him? His right arm. What does he want on his right arm, though? Was that... Well, that was his shield. His shield was his right arm, so we don't really... That's not really a big deal. We expect the shields to get blown off. Oh, that was against me. I was like, what? Rocket Girl. We'll rocket out here. Stink Boy. Double XP. Like, my legs! My legs! Damn it, surrender. Ooh, we have to reply. We can't shield out. Oh, because it's shield out. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Yeah, zoom, zoom, zoom. Zoom is good for him. He needs zoom. Needs a little zoom in his life. Okay, I'm like trying to figure out exactly what I'm shooting here because I'm like, I gotta make the impact count. That guy took a nap. Forum address completed. What? What now? Okay, he's gotta repair something. I think he's not doing great. Yeah, his left arm, his right arm, his leg. Oh, his body. Yeah, he's gotta repair his body because that's not good. I really hope this guy in front of us surrenders. Oh yeah. Oh wow, his reach is great. That's awesome. Surrender. Why won't you just surrender? If we get one more thumbs up, we'll have 10 likes on the stream. It's been a while since we have 10, I think. Initiative. Player attacks first, but receives 40% more damage. Hell no! Hey, we got a thumbs up! Woo! Let's go 10 easy! You guys are awesome. Thank you. No, I can take it. I can take it. My right arm is a little weak, but outside of that, I'm doing okay. Wait, why? What's wrong with this gun? What's wrong with my gun? Is my gun broken? My gun's not broken, is it? My gun is broken. Both my arms are gone. I mean, I gotta do something, because it's like, if I don't get... if I don't get my gun back... then I can't do nothing. Much better. That was good. I like the vibe of that. The vibe check passed. I passed the vibe check. No cap. On God. Come on, man. Why is this guy not surrendering? Like, surrender. Surrender. If you don't surrender, I'm gonna have to put him down. He's gonna have to go to sleep. I'm trying really hard not to get this guy to fall asleep. I want to take his vehicle. My right arm is very concerned about my right arm. Whoa. Yeah, get smoked. That guy got smoked. He got his arm fixed and he's just like, not today. Surrender. No, not yet. Surrender. 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 Yeah, we got his ship, boy. Yes. That's a good way to finish it off. Yee. Got a Genio Mark 110 again. Yee. In the desert. We got a little internet code we get to check out now too. What we got here. All right, I'm checking inside, even though I blew it up, but we're gonna pretend like I didn't blow it up, and now we're gonna check inside of it. Open it carefully. I know. What the? People? People? Are they scientists? Oh no. Oh no. That's not good. Who are you people? What do you intend to do with us? Quiet. Do as we say and you won't get hurt. I want everyone to get out of the container. Uh-oh. That seems a little suspicious. Alright. Well, it's 6:30. I said we were going to stream till 6:30. We got a lot done. We got a ton done. We got to check out the remaster of FrontMission 3. And now, the moment you've all been waiting for, I'm going to tell you about what the controversy is in this game. So, the big controversy of this game, and the reason why people are really upset, is that there's a lot of generative AI in this game. And most of it is seen in the internet here. And if you compare it one-to-one, there's a lot of things that people have to say about it that they don't like. And that's what their problem is. And like I said, I didn't want to bring it up until the end because I don't think it's something that we should really spend a lot of time delving into, because before I knew that information, I wasn't bothered by anything visually that I saw. After I found it out, there is some stuff that I can't unsee, so to speak, but yeah. It was what they chose to do, and a lot of people don't like that. Now, I'm trying to find a good example here. I think it's in the government section because I wanted to talk about this. So I've done like upscaling projects and stuff like that before that are similar to like what this looks like. And there's a thing. So when I did Shin Megami Tensei Devil Survivor upscaling project, I did not upscale certain things, and I had some feedback from people that they were upset that I didn't upscale them, whether it was through generative AI or through the other AI upscaling methods that I use. I did not do much, if any, generative AI, just so you guys are aware. But I did use some other forms of AI for upscaling. The problem is when you have a very low quality file that you are working with, it will not upscale well because there's not enough data on there. And that goes for both forms, whether it's generatively done or through the other methods, the scalings. You cannot do it with low quality images. And I didn't, and people were upset with me that I didn't upscale everything. Well, it doesn't always look the best, or your results end up being different. And I think that when you're working on a project, you have to make a decision whether you're going to do it or you're not going to do it. And yeah, so I'm kind of torn, and I've mentioned this before. I said that there are fans of this game that played this game when it first came out, and I compare this to, I played Final Fantasy IX when it first came out, and I've loved Final Fantasy IX ever since. And if something similar was done, depending on what the circumstances were, I might have some personal feelings about it myself. As a person who's never gone into this, I didn't even notice it. I didn't even notice it being a thing. And now that it's been put in front of my face, I do notice it. And it is a thing, but yeah, I don't know. You do what you do for your own decisions with stuff, but it's just, you know, we see these little buildings here and all this stuff. A lot of it is and it's like, a lot of it's like guessing, like people are guessing that it's generative, and some of it is probably definitely generative, but some of it, there's other upscaling methods that are going to do similar strange things that aren't the same. And it's just really hard working with files that are old and really small quality, and choices have to be made, and no matter what choice you make, you're not going to get people that are happy. You're not going to have people that are happy about it either way. If they didn't do generative AI and they upscaled it through different traditional methods, it wouldn't look well. And there's only one way around that. And if you've followed anything about the Final Fantasy IX upscale projects that fans have done, the only way around it is to have artists redraw, which is a very significant cost and can rise the projects. I mean, granted, we had fans do the Final Fantasy IX, so there wasn't really a cost associated with it, but people put a lot of man hour in for nothing money-wise, like no money. So I'm not going to tell you how to feel about it, and honestly, I don't knock the game for it, but you're more than welcome to feel how you feel and make the decisions that you make. I think it's a great game. I have been really excited to play FrontMission for the first time. I am really liking this series, and I'm just really impressed with the gameplay and the story and the characters and all the different knick-knacking that you can do. Like I said, I'm not devaluing anyone's opinions. I'm not here to do that. But I like the game, and I have a lot of fun with it. I'm very happy to have it, and I'm gonna get FrontMission 1 and 2, I think, on Steam, because I would like to play more of this, and I will definitely be completing this one. If you guys like the content, hit the thumbs up. If you don't, hit the thumbs down. If you like anime, news, reviews, and gaming, subscribe to Yokuso Otaku. And if you want to get the game yourself, we have a link in the description. I have no affiliation with that link whatsoever. It's just an eShop link. So whether you click it or not doesn't have any impact on me, but you're more than welcome to check it out and make your own decision. Choose what you want to do. Yeah, been a good experience so far. I'm really excited to learn a lot more about this, but I gotta head out because I'm sweating to death and I've just been dying. So if you came in on Twitch or you came in on YouTube today, you're greatly appreciated, and yeah, you're awesome. And I hope you have a fantastic rest of your evening. I'll do the JoJo outro. Y'all love it, so we'll play it. I'm Dre. Peace.
キラークイーン第3の爆弾バイチャーダスト